Excuse fucking you? Marcus is so old. Who are you calling old, Grandpa? You're the older one here, Brendan. I don't know what you're on about, Gramps. Gamers, I've made it. Happy Tuesday slash Wednesday. Oh my god, how long has it been since the last one? I feel like it's been a month. I know I always say that, but it really does feel like a month when it comes to streaming. Specifically, like, my own kind of streams, I know I've been doing the collab with Mina lately. Thanks for everyone who showed up for that, by the way. We're gonna do that more this Saturday. I think that's gonna be how it's gonna work out. Anyways. Hello, Greg. Hello, Brendan. Happy Tuesday slash Wednesday to you guys. You guys ready for another short stream? I really should call it something short. Stream? Short stream? Stream? That works, right? Or not? I don't know. I think short is funny enough. As long as I say that word. It's gonna get people's attention. Let's see here. There's something I wanted to say. Oh yeah, you guys, I totally forgot I had this. Oh shit, thank you for the sub, Brendan. I appreciate it. Why is this little notification so small? It should be this big. It should be this big. There we go. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, sir. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? I'm always surprised it's been a full year since I got affiliate. I'm looking at my badge right now. I have the 1 year subscriber badge. Eventually the 1.5 you're gonna show up. I think what was it when I got affiliate? March of last year? So I think by August of this year I'll have that 1.5 year badge. I appreciate everyone who's been supporting me over the past year and a half. It feels, or year and 1/4, whatever it is. Yes, Captain, I can't hear you. Yes, are you serious? Can you not hear me? I mean, I see my mic working. I don't know if you're serious. I did play around with the volume just a little bit. How does my voice sound relative to music? You hear me? Perfect. Double XD! I feel like I need to have my own XD emote now. I need my own XD and ... emote, given how much I love talking about stuff like that. I feel like I bring that out every single art stream, I won't lie, but XD is so funny. Do you want me to get you a hearing aid? I'm fine. I think my eyes are the real problem around these parts. But yeah. Let's see. Art stream. We have an actual objective, unlike last time, where I kind of just like drew my wife, which, here, I'll show off real quick. The switch, there we go. Hello. That's me, guys. Hey, real quick, wait. Do you see that? Did you see that, guys? Hold on, let's see that. Let's see that again. Come on. Did you see that? That's right, guys. Ingrid can blink. She will no longer suffer eye soreness after every single stream. Okay, what's it gonna show off? Yeah, I am hoping to make more PNGs in the future. I'll probably stream that too. Your vegetables! One less tick and I'll be gone. Never gets old. The objective is Mesa. Okay. What was I showing off? Alright. So, as I've said before, I usually don't stream sketches. Because usually what happens is... let me X this out. Usually what happens, right? For me, is I'll sketch for like an hour. And I'll not think about that sketch for at least another 6 hours. And then I go back to it and continue off it. I think last time it was like how long was it last time? It was like 2 hours, right? So I didn't do much. I won't lie. Like, okay. I had the thumbnail I made for the last one. Right? Oh, wait. I can't show this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm pulling this up real quick. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I didn't save this properly. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess here. Wait. Let me open up YouTube. Oh shit! Is that Waffle? Hi, Waffle. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, bestie. How's Shay? Is Shay streaming? I hope you had a good week with Pokemon, my man. Hold up. Let me pull up this picture thumbnail real quick. And hello, Mina. Happy Tuesday to you. KSH artist. I forgot my name for a second. Cause I was watching back the stream. Oh, okay, I had to like really zoom in for this. Rat Gang. Where you at, Rat Gang? Yeah, I'll switch to I think this will be fine. This is the thumbnail I end up using because I didn't really do much. See, this is what the sketch looks like, right? That was the sketch from last time. But let me show you an update. Like I said, I always like spend 1 hour actually sketching and then like 5 hours just fucking off. And then I think for like a week, I got this far. I think she looks good. She looks pretty good. I think I need to redo her legs though. I'll do that in the future. But yeah, welcome in, Matt Waffle. I almost called you. I don't know when to default to first off, let's play this playlist. This one. Sorry, I forgot. I put the yapping part already. What was I saying? Shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to say people's first or last name. Waffle, I know I'm supposed to say your first name, but sometimes I just read names instinctively. Right? It's weird. It's something I haven't figured out just yet. Anyways, this was the result after like I think a week of just going on and off sketching. Anyways, I have something more amazing to show. On top of this one, wait, is this gonna... Okay, I'm kind of scared if I'm gonna tab out real quick. I just want to make sure what I'm about to show is not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I have to find it though. What's your name? Why, you're my little Brendy Poo, of course. Okay, here it is. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. What? Did I lose the sketch for it? Don't tell me I lost the sketch for it. Oh man. Okay, whatever. I might as well just get to the point. So, okay. Open this. There we go, and then switch back. There we go. So, on top of this one, I decided to do another sketch, and I think I went a little too hard with it. I think I went a little too hard with it. Look at that. The cat behind the 2021 sensation Zone, my wife. That's her. Magazine cover. I wonder if I should make this like a series. I like magazine covers, I won't lie. I like it when it's fun. When it's fun like this. But this is like 99% done. I'll be working on this later. Yeah, that's what I ended up working on instead of this. It's funny how art works like that, right? Right? This is basically done. Almost done. But we're not going to be focusing on this one today. Today we are focusing on a commission, actually. Let's see here. We'll keep this here. I have gotten commissioned by a certain someone who frequents this stream. What was I gonna say? Man, I should like write a script for these kind of things. But for those that don't know, I do commissions. Please commission me. I have bills to pay. I would really appreciate it. And today we will be working on, if this will load. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Crag 808 has commissioned me to do their starting soon screen. And that's what we're going to be working on today. We're probably just gonna do lining. I got an approval to do this now from her. I think she's streaming right now. Let's give a shout out to Crag. You guys, I'm pretty sure most of everyone here knows Crag already, but please check them out. They're very cool and very funny. They just got back from an IRL situation that prevented them from streaming. Please, they are also an artist, so I would definitely check them out as well for sure. But yeah, we got Crag here working minimum wage. It do be like that sometimes, you know? Crag from Popeyes? Bro! Crag from, what's that furry Smash game everyone likes? There's a character named Crag, right? Am I tripping? I don't remember, actually. I wouldn't know. But yeah, that's what we're working on today. We're going to be primarily working on, like, lines. Let's see here. I appreciate it, Greg. Thank you for chiming in. Let's see here. Well, I didn't do... Oh my gosh, it looks like that when I... Hold up. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I guess I have to go like that. Them's fighting herds? No, wait, no, it's not that one. That's the pony fighting game. The other furry fight... No, wait, sorry. I meant to say furry Smash game. What was it? I always forget its name. There's a character named Crag in that, right? Am I mistaken? Let's see. That is... Yeah, Rivals of Ether. There's a character named Crag, right? Right? Rivals of Ether. Crag. Yes, I was right! I don't know anything about Rivals. I think I played for like a few hours with a friend ages ago. I just remember this character, Crag. If I could like post a picture here. Guys, this is the person who commissioned me. Thank you, Crag. I really appreciate it. It's Crag, dude. Crag cocaine. Okay, if she pops up later, we gotta start calling her that. Water bottle. Hello. Yeah, today I'm just primarily gonna be working on line work. Wait, how are you guys? I hope you guys have been spending your money responsibly this week. Me, not so much, but at least I'm an employed man now. Sorry, an employed boy now. It's bad. It's pretty bad, but it could have been worse. Oh my god. Before stream today, I was finalizing a purchase for something on a platform I'm not familiar with too. So part of me is really excited because I got a really good deal on something, but another part of me is like scared because like, oh my god, I have never used anything outside of eBay before. So I look forward to when that thing shows up in the mail. Can I turn this off on my phone? Thank you. That is very distracting. Okay. Work. Make sure this pen right. I don't usually draw in whoa, what size is this? Oh jeez, I really did that. It's like width wise, this is like 7K and this is like 4K. I am not really used to that, so I have to really like adjust my pens very often for this kind of stuff. It's strange. I've realized as I've developed as an artist, the higher my higher resolution my work tends to be. I feel like it's a bad thing because every time even if I export the sketch, oh shit! What did I do wrong? Okay, I did. We're fine. What was I saying? Because this sketch is stretched to 8K basically, and it's like 20 megabytes. I can't even send it over Discord anymore, but it's working. At least it looks good. This one is also an 8K, I think, right? Almost 7.5K, and whereas this one is. Anyways, yeah, that's like something I'm to get used to. I feel like at this point, I brought this up last time. I really do gotta look into like working with vectors. Vectors are hard though. Brendan, I don't know how you do it, but you have a skill that I wish I can't say words right now. I am pretty envious of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Right. Let's get this started. I feel like I have to make this mop bigger though. Can I grab? Wait, did I merge these layers? Okay. Oh wait, but if I make this bigger, it's gonna like clip all the way out here. Don't want to do that. Sex haver. I always forget I have that tag. I won't lie. What other tags did I put here? The first 5 tags I have not touched in years. Sex havers, Tonsil Stones Gaming. Oh, that's right. Someone gave me that idea. No, wait, no. Someone had a friend. Who was it? We have a regular here named Hollis. In the friend group I was with, the friend group we had like a YouTube channel just called Tonsil Stones Gaming. I had to take that. Even though I had nothing to do with that YouTube channel. Oh, but dude, the idea of tonsil stones scares me. I don't think I know any. Wait. I only know one person ever who's ever had that. It sounds like straight from a horror film, doesn't it? Just like little pebbles just come out of nowhere. Out of your mouth. Oh my gosh. Sorry if that's gross. I hope no one's eating. I hope no one's eating while watching this. So many people have gone through so many things. It scares me. The worst thing I've ever experienced was having my wisdom teeth pulled out, and I basically couldn't talk for a week. I can only just like groan. Oh, and I found like I think they gave me, what was it called? Anesthesia? Is that what it is? And like I woke up, I just remember I was sitting there in the chair having the anesthesia done on me. I remember just laughing uncontrollably. And then just waking up 2 minutes later in my room in immense pain in my mouth, like, and I can only eat what was it, mashed potatoes for a week. That's crazy. oh, and I found like 100 selfies in my phone. I think I ended up deleting because those are I don't remember why I deleted those. I should have kept those. I'm not gonna show them to you guys if I had them. I mean, I can't, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh man, I should be seeing a doctor soon too. At some point, I was drawing, right? I haven't made an actual line, didn't I? Can I pen? I've been drawing binary lately because the draw piles deem it so. Yeah, it sure does. It's always hard to draw it's hard to resist binary pen. Binary pen is so good, you guys. Like look at this. Look at this. Look how clean that looks. Oh wait. I forgot. The filter is not making it any better. Look how clean this is. Like you can see each individual pixel, but if you zoom out, it's like it's so clean. Right? And here's like here's the normal pen I use. Right? Look at that. Look at the difference. It's so much sharper. This one, based, as the kids say. This one, cring, as the kids say. But, you know, I love this pen so much. It's just blot noise on a side too. And I just can't move on from it. It's like blot noise. Okay, so it's like a 50 pixel with like an 18. Well, I know. Okay, so let me switch here. Let's see. Can I switch here? Okay, that's not gonna do anyone any favors. But okay, but do you guys see this here? See this little thing? I never. It's spelled like MESS. I don't know what it is, like messiness or whatever. I don't know what it is, but I love this little thing. I love this little thing. I love playing around with it. And for some reason, I can't really do that too much on other programs except for the Clip Studio. One of these days, I'll pick up Clip Studio again for like the 13th time. I want to like Clip Studio, but I just can't. I'm stubborn. I don't know. There's something binary for a friend earlier. Oh, that's sweet. Is that friend's name happen to be Marcus perchance? Teehee? Points left, points right. I sure hope so. Oh shit, let me see if I could... There we go. Sent it to me? Alright. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Thanks for sending it to me, Brendan. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I think I saw this in that little server y'all were in. That's nice, though. Now, can I see if I... Let's see if I could, like, do lines. Okay. You know, I've done this sketch, like, 7 times. But I feel like I still need to make another one. Because I think I almost have her little shoulders down. Let's see. Oh, I should have drawn the shoulder piece first before the hair. I mean, wait. I can just... First of all, let's fix this. It looks nice. Oh, that was loud. I hope none of you guys heard that. Let's see. Like this. Like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I love mods, silly little idiots. Mods used to be like a really popular choice for like a persona back in like 2016, right? What happened? I feel like everyone had like a moth was like really into moths back then. But now you don't see that anymore. At least on Tumblr there was. That's just me though. Maybe I was just following someone with a lot of moth OCs. I don't know. Electric lantern. Yeah, that's how they got rid of people on Tumblr, with a little electric lantern, and it just completely... It just made all the moths on the platform just disappear. That's what happened. Write that in the Wikipedia, you guys. Make sure the world remembers this story. Totally, what happened? Wait, what happened here? Okay, we're good. Brendan, do you usually do draw piles Saturday? I might... scheduling wise, I might have time for that. Maybe not this week, but maybe next week. Always? Okay. Marcus will remember that. I'll see. It's hard to commit to... I used to be so committed to draw piles back, pre-2020 for some reason, and I don't know. They're just hard nowadays. I don't know what's with me. I think it's just like frustration because I don't... Nowadays, it's more like I'll join a draw pile every like other month, and then I'll get frustrated or something and just like leave for like an hour, and then go back to the drawing and just finish what I had started. There was someone else here who... They're not a regular here, but someone by the name Dax. I don't think they were the one hosting it, but I joined theirs recently. Man, I'm really glad Dropile has that, what was it? What's it called? The portable version for itself. I think that's nice. Because I appreciate when art programs are very small, yet very powerful. Dropile is one of them. If no one's got my back, I know portable versions of our programs got my back. I know Paint Tool Sai has got my back too. Paint Tool Sai 2, not 1, mind you. Sister Pilot 3 is coming in a couple of months. Okay. Marcus will remember that. Hopefully I remember that. You're probably gonna tell me in the future, aren't you, huh? Leans closely into the monitor with one eye. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Brendan. Yeah, okay, at least you're honest about it. I respect that. I can respect that. Okay. What else has been up? Like I said, you're talking to an employed boy now, you guys. It's been tough. It's been a year. It's been quite the year for 2025. I feel like, you know, the weather's getting better. I finally have income. It's been sweet. Yes, that's right, I am a Ouija. But you know what? I kinda missed it. Granted, I didn't quit the last one. I was just, what was it? Laid off? Is that what it's called? Right? That's what happened, yeah. Yeah, and it sucks though, cause I got so used to spending with the last job that, what was it? Publicly executed, yeah, sure. Oh, I should probably, like... I'll fix this later. What was I saying? When I lost that job, I had to get used to not spending immediately, because, you know, that was right when I came back from Japan. Japan and building this computer I'm streaming on right now, which I probably shouldn't have spent money on, but I was getting a little too happy. I won't lie, I probably shouldn't have spent as much as I did on this computer, but at the very least, I don't have to worry about ever needing to upgrade anything. To never, like, seriously consider upgrading anything within at least the next, like, 7 years. Unless, I don't know, we have another exponential growth in technology again. Moore's Law or something, right? Is it Moore's Law or is it Murphy's Law? I always forget which one's which. Alright, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, then I went, like, broke fast. And it was a bit of a struggle this whole year. Cause, you know, y'all know, I be buying Beyblades again. Again! But, you know, things are good now. I'm looking forward. Cause, another guy who has shown up here a couple of times already. He's someone I met from a Beyblade local. He's been super cool. I'm glad number one, there is a Beyblade local, and number two, there's like super welcoming. It's very sweet, and it's a weekly too. That's crazy. It is the perfect time to be a Beyblade fan. Brendan, since you're here and we're talking about Beyblade, dude, hold up. You will not believe this, but I think Dad is actually coming back with the milk. Check this out. Wait, oh my god. I look up this base name, I got something else. Hold up, where is it? Brendan. Check this out. Hello, Shay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, boo. Brendan, look. Look. It's Dad. And, hold up. It's Dad. And he has a third nut now. Isn't that crazy? I did actually order this. I did order this like, I think yesterday. Oh my god. I got such a sweet bundle with this. So, the thing about this, this is night mail. And first of all, let me just... Okay, I'm not gonna show that on stream. Never mind. That is literally blackface. Jesus Christ. Why do I get that when I look up this Bay's name? Okay. Because this is the thing I don't like about buying import bays. Because Takara Tomy, what they will do is they'll have like a really cool bay with a really cool gimmick, right? And it's like the coolest shit in the world. But they'll bundle it in this shit. Marcus, is Cheddar found you from the sex? No, Shay is someone I watch every now and then. Say hi to Shay, Brendan. Sex Tower tag is doing its magic, dude. But like this thing here, I hate it because like there's so many bays I want, and they'll just like put it in this like weird like custom deck set or whatever. And okay. Besides Night Mail here, I think that another good choice is this guy here. This is Tyranno Beat, but I already have Tyranno Beat, so effectively I'm just buying it for this and for these parts here. Let's see here. Oh my god, this has Metal Needle. There is a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 parts that I'm gonna actually. Okay, I don't know why I wrote 5 like that. 5, 6. Half of this shit I'm not gonna freaking use. I hate it. And they did this for Metal Fight too with my favorite Bay Blitz Unicorno. Oh my god, this thing is like $500 now. This one I'm about to pull up real quick. Can I get the Blitz Unicorno set? Why is this stretched? Yeah, I don't know. But this bay here, coolest bay on planet freaking Earth. And you get these bays too, that I don't really want. Although this metal face bolt here is nice. The one I'm circling right here is really nice. I like it. But, I just want the one bay. I wish they didn't bundle it in this like $100 deck set. Or I think it was $100 when it... I guess for an import, it's not a surprise it's $100. But like now you have to pay premium. That sucks. I hate it. Let's see here. Anyways, let's close this out. Either way, I found someone selling this bay just standalone. I'm very happy about that. So this week is already starting off real good. So yeah, Brendan, Dad's coming back with the milk. Are you excited? Can't wait. Alright. Remember when I was drawing? At least I'm drawing more than... At least I'm talking while drawing at the same time. He brought the belt. Knight's belt comes out with the leather belt, dude. It's the belt that he outgrew. He can't use anymore. It's useless to him. I do have, what was it? I meant to do this last time when we did Beyblades. I have a second Knight, actually. So the one that we know is Knight Shield, and there's a second one called Knight Lance, which I think looks really cool, but is apparently really bad. I wish I could tell you the tip of my... Wait, what am I trying to say? I wish I could tell you more about it, but I have not done enough research on this specific one. But I just know it looks really cool. Where is it? Check this guy out. Look at him. Look at that freaking... Hold up. Look at that bit chip. Or what is it called? Gear chip now? Not bit chip. I freaking love Beyblade X bit chips now. I'm so glad they're back to the uniform design. But yeah, Knight Lance? Okay, it fucks me up because in the... So like, wait. I think this is called Knight Lance in Hasbro, but I think they call it Knight Shield Helm Knight for Hasbro. It messes with my head when they use an entirely different word. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. That's right. I'm doing art, and not just any piece of art. Look at this. Do you recognize this face, Mike? Happy Tuesday, Mike. I hope your day at work was good. If it isn't, I'm gonna have a little talk with your boss. Got it? Welcome in, Mike. I appreciate you coming in. Anyways, yeah, I have this bay. I meant to play with it last time we were doing bays. I don't know when I want to do bays again, though. I'm gonna wait, because there's definitely a lot of bays I want to get. And I definitely want to show them all off. Oh, but I had to think of something, because now I'm getting, like, a second box of them now. Like a second organizer box. Compared to the almost full one I already have, right? Oh, it's so exciting. There's so many cool bays. With actually cool gimmicks. That, most of the time, work. Most of the time. Here, exit this out. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have deleted. Wait, can I just... Ha 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 ha. That's right, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna time travel. Artists are the master of time travel right there. You see what I did there? I just rolled back a bunch of things I did do. I first of all, I copy and pasted what I was already working on. Control Z like 10 times. And just pasted it, and then pasted over it, and we're good. See? Just like that. That's some time travel shit right there. Let's see here. You did? Good. I'm happy for you, Mike. For real, for real. Oh, shit. Don't worry, guys. I also have to think of like an incentive to do more bays. I feel like, you know, just for points alone isn't enough. And I don't know. I don't know if dropping everything to play Mario Land is an attractive thing to spend points on, you know? But like, see, like the easy thing I can think of on the top of my head is like, oh, I should like make a point redeem for like a free drawing or something. But I feel like that's kind of lame. I don't know. Especially for the amount of points I want to put it for. Which is like, I don't know, 500,000. I doubt it's gonna be that long, but you know, some people I know are let's see. Some people I definitely know are not spending, excuse me. Some people, if I could say words, I know some people are not spending their points. They're saving up for either that or until I make something good. So I had to think of something good ASAP to make these base stream gambling things, you know, like, worth it. I'm glad the turnout last time was good. The first time was way too late. Is that a rat guy? You guys hear that? It's a rat. I hear a rat. I don't smell a rat, but I can hear a rat. Okay. Oh, I do definitely think I could invite Mr. $20 for bays, I think. I actually, granted, I haven't talked to him in a real while now at this point. But I think it would be something that would be interesting as like a one-time thing. Have a little guest star. Let's see here. Here we go. One free sister, please. One free sister? Which one, though? Which one? 200k point redeemed to put on a rad documentary. I mean, hey, you know, if there is a rat documentary that is, oh, you know what I should put on? I should put on the Kongumentary with Robert J. Kong or whatever the name he gave him. I love the Kong. I need to rewatch that. It's been 2 years. Been a while. We miss you, Mike. Not you, Jet Mike. We love you, Jet Mike. The other Mike, though. Yeah, there should be. I totally should put like 100k redeem, and it just plays the Congumentary. You don't miss Jet Mike? Okay, Brendan. You left me with no choice. Die. You're already dead. Goodbye, Brendan. So much for having a moderator. You can't do that. I'm the best, don't you know? Okay, I'm done looking at this real quick. Let's see here. Let's see. You be nice to my... Okay, Congumentary, I'm definitely gonna look into that. Although I feel weird. See, when it comes to like redeems, I try to take stuff like from people who wouldn't care otherwise if people are using their content. But I don't know, because like, you know, I respect Mike. Good old Mike, right? I don't know, because like I've noticed he like removes... I don't know if this is something I should even talk about, to be honest. I notice occasionally he'll just remove random videos and VODs and whatnot, which upsets me, but like I get it, you know. That was like the past, right? Right? But I mean, Congumentary is still up, right? So I don't know, maybe I could play it. I'll think about it. I'm glad we're having a discussion now. You brought the rat documentary and it activated a synapse in my brain to think about the Congumentary. I've never actually seen what Warren does for mods. Everyone's always straight to the point of just banning. What's with that? Come on, mods. You literally have a dedicated Warn button. Would appreciate it. I was looking at that too earlier. Because in case someone shows up today. I hope they don't. Let's see, what was I saying? Yeah, usually, like I said, I take... When it comes to like these things, what's a good example here? Stuff like this. I usually take this from folks who I know I can't say words. Who would least likely care that I took it, you know? I don't know. It's a tough read for Mike in particular. Not you, Jet Mike. Jet Mike, we're cool. We're cool. I'm talking about the old Mike. And don't pay attention to Brendan. He's just like that. He has tough love. Or has tough love? He likes to use tough love. Would Shundle Crank be mad at me for using his stock images? I mean, I don't know. He's the one who put them up on freestockimages.com. Brendan, can I put Shundle Crank on my stream? Maybe I should do that. Oh wait, but the friend stream is copyrighted, isn't it? Damn. I wish there was a way to disable specific sounds in VODs, because like right now, I know I bring this up every single time. Right now, people watching the VOD in the future cannot hear any music. And I can change it so they can't hear the browser, they can't hear me, and so on and so forth. It's like 3 seconds. Okay. I'll look into it. Alright? Hell yeah, Chundle Crank. Brendan, would you mind sharing with us what Chundle Crank is? Perchance? For the uneducated? please share with the class, what is the Chundle Crank? That's 3 fingers, right? Yes, it is. Is this a ska song? Is this... Wait. Okay, it's still the same album. Okay. Peak. Why does this make me laugh? Here. Here, hold up. I'll play for the class. I hope people can hear it. Wait, here. No more Shishamo for a second. Let's play it for the class, shall we? Oh, wait, Ingrid's in the way. That's fine, she can stay. So stupid. Okay. When you eat the spaghetti. The other ones... Oh yeah, you've made like sequels, right? Oh dude, you know what we should do? We should make it like a random chance redeem. We should do that. It just randomly plays for like one of the other redeems. I don't know how to program that though. I don't know how to program that though. It's a shame. Also, I noticed Pinky looks a little too... let's fix it. Let's fix it now. Instead of talking about it, let's actually work on it. I wish I had funny videos on my throwaway YouTube channel. All I have is my commissions video. And like, stuff I did when I was fucking around with like my GameCube / Wii. Speaking of, oh my god, do you guys hear like they're shutting down like all homebrew development now or something? I didn't read into it, but that makes me sad now. I guess I'm gonna enjoy homebrew while I still can. Dude, what's gonna happen to Mario Kart Wii? That's gonna be really sad. Like actually, because I love Mario Kart Wii. Every now and I've thought about streaming Mario Kart Wii, Wii M5 ages ago, but I don't have a capture card, and there's literally no way to play it on like emulator. Unfortunately, they actually do a good effort to make sure no one's playing on emulator. It's a shame. There's another streamer I watch, and he has randomized clips plays for redeem. But how do you make it like a gacha though? Is the question. Cause like I want to make it work for every redeem, where it's like a 1 in 100%, 1 in 1. What was it? Math. I can't math right now. I want to make it where it's like you can play any redeem. It could be eat your vegetables. It could be gay lover. It could be whatever, and it plays just Chundle Crank, like 1 in 100 chance. That's what I want to happen. I imagine it's not too hard to like program that, but like I don't know where to even start. That's something I'm really interested in doing sometime. I'm sure you guys know the Twitch streamer Shindigs. He does these streams where the entire idea of the stream is that he's programming effectively games within OBS, right? Right? I just think that's so interesting. I want to learn how to do that. You know, that could be like an interesting side project, you know? Put that on the resume. I've had ideas for like, what was it? Okay, like this here. Here, let me watch this. Watch this, guys. I have this countdown for Beyblades. Oh, wait, let's looping. And it's just kind of like, I have it working, but I want to like make my own sounds and everything and all that too. Like, I don't know how to program that exactly. Like, do I just put like a hotkey that just automatically makes it appear and then it disappears or whatever? I don't know. Just some of my thoughts I had. that I lots of ideas that I can't do, basically. But I guess, that's when you hire someone to do it for you, you know? Kind of like what's happening right now. His finger does not look like the sketch, but it's fine. The song is a lot quieter than I remember it being. There we go. There we go, there we go. Much better. Like, I know OBS is open source and everything, so it's probably going to be something I could very easily look into, but like, oh man, that's going to take a while. I'm so rusty when it comes to anything programming related now, unfortunately. It's been so long. Even like opening up the website to update the wiki has been kind of hard. Not too hard, I'll say, just to be clear. I know there's a programmer here rolling their eyes at me and calling me weak. Like, it's like trying to remember things, right? Kind of hard. I don't know. I should do something about that at some point. I've organized channels in a playlist to be viewed at your own discretion. Marcus will remember this. Chundology. There's 4. Why is this one 2 minutes long, Brendan? We'll look at that later. The Chundology. Sanity. Just make that 1%, like a 1% chance of playing? I mean, I'd love to. I just need to know how to do it, actually. I do this. See, this is like the worst feeling in the world. It's like you do a sketch and you like go through this process of approving it and everything, and then once you go back to actually like finalizing and you look at it like, oh my god, it doesn't look good. Shit. The 2-minute one is the coolest one and copyright free. Okay. Oh yeah, the copyright isn't a problem because, well, okay, I don't know if it's a problem or not, because like I said, I know how to control sources to not record in the VOD. That's what I'm concerned about, if it's recorded into the VOD. Like, the reason why I'm playing whatever music I want to play, like, right now, is because I can influence that. But I don't know how to influence very specific redeems within Mix It Up. That's some advanced stuff I'm gonna have to ask around for some help with. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna think about this for now. And I'm gonna move on to this part. Shundle Crank. I should draw a big sis as Shundle Crank, to be honest. Or Brendan, you can do that if you want, but I don't know. I'll think about it. It'll be a back burner idea. We should have like we should make Shundle Crank sisters, dude. Just stock images of people eating at Olive Garden. That'd be fun. Can I just... Thank you. Okay, I don't know if this song is gonna be too loud, so give me a second here. Okay, that sounds fine. And as always, you know, you guys can tell me when it's like too loud or whatnot. Oh, I need to redo this hair later. It looks good now, but I might need to change that now that I've made some realizations. Oh. Okay, see, this is the problem I've been having with my mouse. Brendan, you DM'd me asking about Computer rats. The problem with this mouse is like, okay, did you see that? Like, it'll like snap back like really bad. Like, I'll zoom in like this much, but then it just goes back even further. So like this is like default zoom. If I zoom this much, it'll roll back just randomly like this, and I hate it. That's why I've been pissed off about computer mice lately. Can I reset view? Thank you. I wish moddable mice were a thing, the same way keyboards are. I've had this mouse for like, I think just barely over a year too. I spent like $50 on this shit. Why are mice like this? And another thing, why are there no left-handed mice? Like, okay, I get it. The production, the what was it? The production expense might be a bit iffy to make specifically left-handed ones, but like, we exist too, man. Come on. It's like, oh, just like, bro, just like, adapt to right hand, triple question mark. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm left-handed with a computer mice. It's not hard to just flip a canvas on like a 3D model view. Like, look at it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. See here? Is that too hard? No, it's not. No, it's not. Just do that in 3D, my guy. And like, okay, fine. Print it limited for all we know. For all we care. That works. That works. Please make left-handed devices. I swear. Ugh. Left hand is for devil worshippers. Oh shit. Damn. I'm sorry for the entirety of India. I mean, I guess India doesn't really believe in Christianity, right? Let's not talk about religion, actually. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I mean, I guess I'm technically both, but you know. I really should pull up a keyboard display thing whenever I play a first-person game. I haven't done a TF2 stream since that time with Mina last year. I want to do that again sometime. But I don't know more people. I need to know more people who plays TF2 as well. And then we could just do funny shit. Or stuff we think is funny, at least, you know? In other words, Marcus and I are fighting all of hell. Awesome. Oh yeah! Left hand gang, where you at? I see you, Mike. Where's the rest of us? It's funny that I'm left-handed too, cause like I just can't use anything else left-handed. Left-handed scissors. My dad has a pair. Left-handed handsaw. I remember working with one in what was it? Not woodshop class, but somewhere, I forget where. I think it was like a Home Depot. They had like an open station or something I was doing for school. They had a left-handed one. I was like so scared of using it because it's the only one that was available. Left-handed computer mice. Of all the things, I wish they just had that readily available. Granted, I don't think anything excuse me. I don't think there's much really specifically left-handed available to the public unless you go to like a specialty store, but like computer mice, dude. I will gladly spend big bucks on a computer mice. I will gladly do all the research and be a huge fucking nerd about computer mice if they just made it for lefties. Ambidextrous is not real if it's not in both hands, or the buttons are in both sides. If it doesn't have have buttons on both sides, it's not ambidextrous. And I'm tired of pretending otherwise. It makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. The place I shop at has a good chunk of left-handed mice, unless you meant modded or something else. I mean just high quality mice, you know, like I don't want to say gamer mice, just left-handed mice that has buttons that I can work with and play games with really well. Programmable too. I don't know if that's asking for too much. I feel like to the average person that does sound like a lot. But I feel like, with how readily available just gaming gear is nowadays in like tech shops, like Best Buy or whatever, I feel like they should consider it. Oh yeah, and like I don't get why there isn't any more wired options now too. Like I get it, the future is saying the majority of people are going to be getting wireless, but there should at least be an option. Okay, there's one thing more important than left-handed mice, and I say that very lightly. There should be more wired options for computer mice. I'm just saying. Just saying. What's the comfortable amount of buttons on a programmable mouse? I see 4, 6, or 9. Number 1, it definitely has to be all of them. At least that's just me. Personally, I think a minimum of, let's see, left, right, middle buttons, scroll, and then 2 on both sides. I feel like, personally, that is a comfortable amount. I've never worked with more than 2 on the side because, there isn't any options for lefties, so I can't really say. I think it is possible to do 9, but that's definitely something for, like, people who are playing, like, WoW or something. For sure. I can't even imagine someone playing StarCraft with that, honestly. Well, actually, wait. I can see someone doing that for StarCraft Brood War, but, not like StarCraft 2, Or pretty much any other RTS, really. But anyways, my answer is just 2 on the side. Both sides would be nice. And then the standard 3. That's just me, at least. But yeah, I have to do some shopping for computer mice, and I hate it. Eventually I will. At some point. I just know it's gonna be awful, because there's nothing... ambidextrous is not a thing, but, I already said my whole spiel about that. Okay. At the least ambidextrous. That's the bottom line. That's my final thing I'm gonna say about it. At least make something ambidextrous. Actually ambidextrous. I will say, as an alternative with this whole mouse problem, which I guess it's not doing anymore, which seems to be a good sign, but, never know when that's gonna happen. I have been using my tour box to scroll around, but it's a tour box, right? It's a tour box, it's not a mouse. So it really, sometimes I'll be like scrolling up and down on like whatever. What's it? What was it? What am I trying to say? Like, it's stationary, you can't like move it or anything, but I'll get used to scrolling on like Blue Sky or whatever, and then like I want to move somewhere else. Right? So it's like, oh wait, where's my mouse? I like move it away somewhere. I'm very weird with my placement for devices, won't lie. Which is hot, bro? I think you're very thespian? Excuse me? What did you just call me? Too cute? Huh? Bro, you come in here calling me words I'm not familiar with? Too cute. I love you, brother, but you can't be using this kind of language in these parts. How are you, Too Cute? Happy Big Tuesday. It's Tuesday still? Oh wait, you're on Best Coast as well. Awesome. How are you? It's a fancy word for actor. Huh? Excuse me? I don't trust like that. Oh my gosh, is that a raid from my bestie, Crag? Oh my gosh, it's Crag Bob! Thank you for the raid, Crag. Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh! Hi! Hi, Prez! Hey girlies, welcome to the stream. My name is Cash Artist, and I totally talk like this 24/7. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, let me give you guys a shout out. I mean, I really did give a shout out to Crag earlier, but I'll do it again. You have to do a cooldown. What? It's your president. Can I shout out Prez? Okay, I can at least shout out Prez. Gamers, thank you for rating. If you don't know me, my name is Cash Art. My name is like Cash Artist. And like, I'm from the West Coast of America, and I'm also an artist. You can call me Marcus, you can call me Cash. It doesn't matter, as long as it's my name. Oh my gosh. I wonder how long I can go doing that voice. Rat Coast, baby! I don't know, I think the Rat Coast is on the east, I won't lie. If New York is a thing, that should be Rat Coast. I hope... What was it? I always forget the name of the game you guys are playing. The dogs. Fogs? Oh man, that's close to a bad word right there. But guys, it's so funny Crag rated me, because look what we're working at today, gamers. Who's that? Who's this? Who's that? Right there! Wait, why is my pen not working? Who's this? Who's this girl? How much is she being paid? What kind of jobs is she? What is she out of work? Crag, thank you for commissioning me. I really appreciate you and your patience. It means very much to me that I'm getting commissioned. So thank you for rating, of course, both of you guys. I'm sure you guys already know Crag and Prez. Please follow them. They're kind of epic, and they're doing like this cool game where like they're both like dogs and they like bark at each other, and then they complain to each other, like one of them is like pregnant or something. I'm not making that up, by the way. They were literally talking about this like an hour ago when I was there. Hello, Crag Cocaine. Forgot about that. Why is Crag a janitor? It's part of the job description. Prez got preg. Well, apparently, you beat the game. That's epic. I'm happy for you guys. That's great. Can we get a round of applause for Crag and Prez? Someone play the redeem right now. Right now! Right now! I'm waiting. I'm gonna keep clapping. Oh my god, you guys are just solid. My hands are tired. But yeah, we're just gonna be primarily just lining today. You guys do your post-stream stuff, or else I'm telling mom. Don't I don't think that's what it sounds like, buddy. Alright. Crag is still upset about missing out on the funniest joke I've ever seen. I don't know, Big Joni. How are you, Joni? How are you? I forgot if I said hi to you earlier. Thank you, Belle. That was a bit late. I guess that's a bit of a stream delay there, but appreciate it. I don't know. Crag is on a different... Crag is on a different wavelength to us intellectuals, you know? I mean, she... I don't want to... Where was I going with this? I don't think she can understand. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, the important part about comedy is knowing your audience, right? And you know, Crag is just not the target audience, right? Right? Maybe one day she'll get it. I'm glad you're here, my friends. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, if the background thing is like nauseating, just let me know. I have another one. Let's see. I have this one of Shinjuku. I have just sitting around. But I like this one more because I like the feeling of going home. That's the kind of vibe I want to do. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You guys, I've recorded more footage of the train rides, but they all suck. And it makes me sad that they do. Because like, oh, it's so weird. So like, where was it? Let me see here. Where's the moving time bar thing? Okay, here. Okay, so like, is it here? Okay, so it's like here. Let me close this out real quick. You see, like, see this footage here? This foot, if it'll focus. I have footage of this. In daytime though. But it's frustrating because randomly the train decided to just stop for a whole 5 minutes, so I can't use it. I was like, damn, it was literally perfect. It was like a beautiful day and everything. I wanted like a daytime version, you know? I think it would be cool, right? But don't worry, I have a lot more opportunities to be riding this train more in the near future, so I hope to get to that eventually. We'll get it eventually. I just have to not show up on a Sunday, because that's when it's like insanely busy. It's looking great though. I'm much excited. I appreciate it, Craig. Yeah, thank you again for your patience. It really means a lot. Unfortunately, I am also a hired boy during these current times. So unfortunately, time last week got up to me. Sorry, I can't say words. Wait, what am I? Wait, I'm trying to think sentence clearly. My time has been taken away from me because now I have a job. There we go. I can say words. Always like the train scene. I do too. I hope I can take more train scenes all over the place I go to, or just public transit in general. I think it's very nice. Washington, beautiful day. Are you doubting it, bro? Are you doubting beautiful weather here? You haven't seen late spring summer weather here, man. Look, I know summer sucks for you, pal. But summer here is the best. It really honestly is. I won't lie, today is beautiful. I was thinking about going out for a walk, but I remember I had to stream today to my internet friends. I'm kidding, you guys know I love y'all. But it's crazy. One of the things, I don't know if I should call it culture shock or not, but it's crazy to think there are places where summer objectively sucks. It makes me sad. And it makes me scared that one day I will probably get out of this place, but I don't know. I love summer, and I can't imagine life without it. Okay. I've been thinking about animating something with a train too, actually. I took this screenshot from something I could have taken. I was thinking like having like ads for fellow mutuals, right? And like I think that would be really cool as like a little BRB, like for like the midstream. I would have like the actual like a train station or whatever, right? Right? And then like whenever we're doing something, like there's actual like moving trains, right? I think that would be cool. I like winter because summer is fucking hot and there's nowhere to cool off. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Why don't you just go out to the beach? Oh, that's right. You don't have one. Bro doesn't even got a beach. Point and laugh right now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Too cute. Look at this guy. I bet he's never seen a hot dog stand before by the beach. Using my crystals to hex you. Well, actually, I don't know if you know this, but actually, magic isn't fucking real, you idiot. So it doesn't work. Lol. Get owned. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if I could, I told myself I was gonna do more details for these gloves, but I think it's fine enough because they're gloves. I guess I could do like little like fingers in between, right? But I'll do that off stream. Oh yeah, Craig, I did update sorry. I did update the let's see, can I like oh. Is this the crack folder? I am gonna update this. I meant to send this to you, but I guess I forgot. I updated this part, the drinks. I put a little door here. I'm definitely gonna be working that next time. I'm gonna be looking at your reference for like what drinks you got going on. I'm thinking about putting sandwiches later, but I'll definitely have to play around more with that because you know I know a fridge isn't like an open fridge like this isn't always gonna have drinks, right? Generally speaking, if it's an open fridge, it has more things in it, right? Makes sense. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you for following Big Johnny. I appreciate it, my man. Anyways. I can only do this so much, otherwise it disappears in the background. Put Mario Kart Wii on the shelf? I should. Oh, dude, wouldn't it be like so cool if I like made like a 3D model of a GameCube and like I don't know, put like Smash Bros. Melee right next to it and like the GameCube opens and like inside like the little disc holder thing is like Smash Melee. Oh, dude, that would be like so retro. Hashtag so retro, guys. Oh my gosh. I love retro gaming. Uh, a lot more details I need to work on soon. I'm also going to be doing collection of original cigarette brands over here later too. That shouldn't be too hard, but I think it'll be fun making up fake brands. The other month, I think, we had someone in fixing things for the house, and he left a bunch of like random brand cigarettes on our like garage floor. So now I have a lot of resources now instead of just like quickly googling because you know there's so many different. I'm surprised cigarettes are like colorful, to be honest. Like the cigs themselves, you know. It's fascinating because I thought like you know they were making efforts to make cigarettes look ugly, right, to deter people from actually smoking them, something like that, right? Yeah, but this guy that fixed our whatever, he knew his shit. Got some quality shit. I kind of wish he didn't smoke in our garage, but you know, I can respect the choices just from from looks alone. Yeah, that's how I should be judging someone who smokes. The color of their cigarettes. I only believe in Final Fantasy music. Music magic. I mean, the music is magical sometimes. Nobu and Matsugatsu's under his spell. Are you a firm believer of spell charges or MP though? That's the real question. I think spell charges are more fun though, instead of MP. Granted, I think that's mainly because everything has MP. Whereas with charges, they're a lot more sacred, right? That was a strange shift I had to get used to when going from playing Final Fantasy 9 to 7, like immediately. Oh man, I can only use this once? Jesus. Unless I like, I don't know, like level up the materia, whatnot. Final Fantasy 9 is such a cool game. I wish I didn't miss out on the figures. Granted, they're they're definitely shittier than the Final Fantasy 7 ones. But I am personally more attached to 9, personally. I never understood the idea of like the magic of Disney movies and whatnot. The only thing I really liked was like the Goofy movie, right? And I never understood the collaboration with Square Enix and Disney. You know, like stuff like Kingdom Hearts. But I feel like after playing 9, I think I got the picture. After all of these years, all it took was playing Final Fantasy 9. I want to replay it too, but I want to get like a Steam Deck, which I totally can do right now. That's not a smart choice with my money though, unfortunately. One of these days, I'll think about it though. And speaking of spending big money on a console, I hope no one here has bought a Switch too. I hope history doesn't have to repeat itself and teach people the same lesson it's been teaching them since smartphones became a thing, and that is don't buy technology at launch. It do be crazy how some people are still doing that. Mike, do you have something to share with us? Would you like to share something with us in the class? I'm sure you got like a discount or something. It's all right, pal. I was really hoping to hold off until like 2 years after the Switch 1 came out. But they had to announce Mario Odyssey. They had to announce Mario Odyssey. They got me there. I'll do anything for Mario. And granted, I love Mario Kart. It's not enough to convince me personally. But I mean, hanging out with, who was it? Megatroid, Cyber, and I think was Coach Carter for the Switch reveal. That was super fun, at least. It's been a while since I really watched anything live for like that kind of announcement. For a while, I've been thinking like, oh yeah, I've like outgrown these announcements or whatever. But you know what? That was fun to at least watch. Definitely not buying though, that's for sure. Hello, Delta. Happy Tuesday, Delta. Hope you're doing well. Show my face though. Show my face? Okay. Say less. Alright, guys. I have to tell you guys the truth. I look like this IRL. It's true, I'm sorry. You might be thinking, but wait. If you have this, then why aren't you using it? Well, you see, I have an interesting condition, right? I think OBS is allergic to green. So I end up looking like this. Please help me. Guys, oh my god, I'm a ghost. Okay, it wasn't, okay. It was like way worse earlier, but I don't know what I did, but now it's showing a little more green. Now I'm just a ghost. I'm going to haunt you guys forever. I'm the little guy who's haunting you while you're browsing around while I'm on a different tab. I'm looking at you, pal. Yeah, you. Stop shopping at Amazon right now. You do not need to buy 25 packs of glue or whatever. You should be paying attention to me, the shortest. In just a few hours, the sun will rise. Well, Tristan. Okay, first of all, this is great weather to be listening to this song in particular. But I think it's the opposite, actually. First off, let me go back here. What was I saying? Unfortunately, I think it's the other way around, pal. It do be sunset over here. In the coast that matters. Okay. Pop. Oh, I have to do so much more now. Shit. I'll work on the mop later. Okay, fuck. That definitely screws the view. I mean, wait. This works. Oh, but it's like two, what? Okay, this is fine. Damn, I was really proud of finding out to do like this transparency thing, but then I have to like be careful about situations like this. I feel like I'm about to blind you guys, even though it's not that bad, right? It just looks inversed. This will be fine. We'll work on this somehow, some way. Okay, Can't forget the plant. Crag, I don't know if you're still here, but did you say the plant has an actual name? If I always forget what's the lore with the plant. I had to write that down in your Wikia, which I haven't done in a while. I tried to a while ago, but I kind of just forgot how to do things. How to do things good, though, in particular. How long have I been doing this now? An hour and 30. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna give me like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I have to do something real quick. All right. I'll be back. Behave yourselves, all right? Be cool, or else. Yeah, I'll be back now. Okay, now I'm back, but now I have to do some research. Remember, see, like, no Crags. I never was it tails? Side tails? I always forget what it's called. I guess side tails makes sense. Hello, Wyatt. Crag updated her PNG not too long ago, and I've been made aware her little hair tail thingies. I like I said, I don't know what it's. I always forget what it's called. I always forget. It looks like this, not like that. How are you, Wyatt? Happy Tuesday. I hope you've been doing well. If you haven't, just let me know. I'll take care of business. Hold on, I can't see chat for a second. I think I'll just try wrapping this up maybe like another. I want to finish Crag. At least Crag, and if I have time, this little donut thing here. What's it called? Like display. I don't know why I forgot that word for a second. Her hair looks like hold up. I like that hair. Maybe it should mirror the other way. Silly Marcus. Oh, but his tail is like long in particular. Maybe I can make it ooh that. When I hear pillows, it takes me back to high school. Yeah, same. It takes me back to senior year in particular. That was when I discovered Fully Coolly, actually. Excuse me. I had curry earlier. Oh, man, you know, I always complain curry, the place where I get my curry, I always complain that it's like small quantity, but I always forget. Because of the spice, it makes it, for some, I know this doesn't make sense, a whole lot of sense. For some reason, the spice of curry makes me more full than it usually does. Like, I'll have like half a cup of rice with my curry, and I already feel full. Fairly full, at least, I should be saying. No, it's weird how it works like that. But yeah, personally, when it comes to like the pillows in particular, I haven't listened to pillows in a real long time, by the way. I only learned, a month ago they just broke up or something, right? Right? Am I wrong in that, Wyatt? I feel like you would know, but I don't. I don't know. But, yeah, just like walking home. There was no sidewalk on the particular road I was walking on towards my house. So it's like, I'm always listening to songs like this and like trying to avoid death from all these cars racing by. I thought they broke up back in like 2004. Well, they got back together after that, and then they've basically been putting out albums every few years. Right? The last thing I remember was Nook in the Brain back in 2017. I didn't think much of it. And then the whole Fully Coolly progressive and alternative came out, which, you know, is not a real thing, you know. It's not real Fully Coolly. That's As we know, right? Right? I'm nodding very aggressively at you, Wyatt, right? I'm right on that, right? Anyways, I don't know, like, there was like an announcement that someone sent me ages ago. Sorry, ages ago? A month ago. Where they announced like they're breaking up. And I guess this is not the first time, so like, I don't know. Yeah. Pillows Pillows rock. I just haven't listened to them for a while. That's why I put them on the playlist. I still haven't seen the Fully Cooley reboots. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned. I'm very sad to say this, but I have watched the entirety of one of them. And yeah, they don't exist. They don't exist. They just straight up don't. So anyone here who's curious about the Fully Cooley sequels, they don't exist. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. The same way there's no such thing as a Tsukihime anime. What a shame. What a shame to even entertain the idea, to be honest. Cause like I think that definitely taught me that not everything needs to have a sequel, you know? When did they originally announce that? Like back in 2017? Was it 2017? I always forget. I remember being like so excited, and I remember it came out and thinking like, this is Fully Cooley. I mean, it has pillows. It has Thank You My Twilight, which is a godlike song, mind you. But like, I don't know, this doesn't feel like Fully Cooley. Yeah, Fully Cooley especially did not need to continue. I was a younger fellow who thought it did. I had just discovered it too, so there's that whole thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, this song in particular. Oh man, I remember that summer I graduated. I used to just bike all the time. I used to like love biking, but I don't know why I stopped. I think I just got busy. Right? I used to bike a lot. And remember at there like what time is it now? It's 8:20 in late spring. This is like the perfect weather to be listening to this song and just like riding your bike down a giant hill. I should do that again sometime. I miss riding a bike. I should get one of those electric bikes, to be honest. A friend of mine is into them, apparently. But there's already too many things I'm already buying. I need to... we talked about this earlier. I definitely need to prep myself... prep myself to control my spending habits, because after randomly getting laid off, that definitely like I had to like adjust, and that was crazy. But yeah, I do really miss just riding the bike home, listening to this song, like especially within context of what happens in this episode. What a great feeling, honestly. This is like the perfect like summer song, honestly. Felt wind and temperature were perfect in my area today. Felt amazing while walking out. Yeah, right? It's like the perfect weather. I mean, everyone always says fall time is sweater season, but I disagree. I think late spring is where it's at, to be honest. The weather is fine. You're wearing like, I don't know, like a hoodie, shorts. I mean, I'm a guy, so I don't know what other folks are wearing, but I think it's just like the perfect weather, you know? It's not insanely cold, so you don't have to put in like a windbreaker, put on a windbreaker or anything like that. Yeah, good times. During high school, I brushed off every day off, but I miss it so much. Yeah, that's getting older. And I think I'm fortunate enough to not miss high school too much. It was not very eventful, personally, compared to what's going on right now in life. For that reason alone, that's how I always remember. I don't miss high school. That's just me, though. Some people are different, you know? Some people put a lot of value in that. I think when I was younger, I didn't really understand that. But after seeing some folks years after, I'm starting to understand why they were so invested in high school. Shame you learn things like a little too late. Or like way later than you would want. You know, had I not had work tomorrow, I would definitely be going biking tomorrow after today. Just bringing it up. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. That's a sketch. This is the okay. Okay. Oh, why? How is the arcade stick, by the way? I forgot. You. You. It's funny. I've been also just thinking about getting a new arcade stick myself, actually. I think it's actually time for me to get one. It's been officially 10 years now since I have new buttons for it, right? So I could just transfer to the new one, but it's like I don't know if I'm gonna spend like 200 on like a new stick and then maybe another 200 maybe another 200 on like additional stuff like a new joystick cuz okay, I've gotten used to the silent Sanwas on mine that I bought years ago. When I had it, I hated it so much. It really does live up to its name, Silent Sanwa. It's basically like red cherry MXs for the stick. And I hate cherry reds, but I've gotten used to it already. I can wave dash properly with it and everything. But it's like, but I still prefer the tactile feeling of my last stick, you know? I don't know. I really gotta stop thinking about spending money, like I said earlier. It's still going well. I'm just trash at fighting games. It's been pretty sweet. Okay, well, at least you're having fun with it. Now you're getting the real experience. The real fighting games, brother, as they say. I've also been thinking about getting a cross-up, though. I won't lie. You know, with all this talk about, like, I forget if cross-ups are legal, though, is the question. Because if I get a new stick, I'm definitely gonna start trying going to locals, I won't lie. Despite all my years playing fighting games, I'm sure you already know this, Wyatt. I have not been to a local. I think, okay, wait. I've been to a place called Northwest Majors that happens here in the Northwest, right? Also, what is this line doing here? Is this from... Oh, okay. I've been to Northwest Majors, like, I think like 2 times ever, but never been to like a local, you know? I think it's time I change that once and for all. Granted, I'm not liking any modern fighting game right now, I won't lie. But yeah, for stuff like fighting games and like just arcade games in general, it's just something you gotta get used to. I won't lie. Back in 2012, when I first played with emulators, I got so used to keyboard, right? Playing like Mario Bros. 1983, Donkey Kong Jr., your favorite, right? On the NES port. But we had a barcade open up that same year. I remember being like completely blown away at playing the actual thing just because it had a joystick. Just because it had a joystick. It just like threw me off so hard. I haven't touched it since, but I imagine with time you'll get used to it. Because I know I did with fighting games, with Skullgirls in particular. I remember I hesitated from learning like Parasol and Peacock for like... No, sorry. Parasol and Cerebella for so long, just because I think they played better on stick. And honestly, I still kind of think that, even though I think there's objective reasons why it's not. But like, yeah, man, all it takes is just practice, you know? It's like having a new car. Sort of. I feel like it's a bad thing I'm treating arcade sticks like cars instead of actually getting a car. I should really focus on getting a car. Yeah, I definitely should. Okay. And then I want this to curve up. What's another game I didn't? Oh yeah, Wyatt. I don't know if you're an expert on this thing, but is the arcade version of Mario Bros. 1985 actually like official? Because I was never made clear of that. Because I always see like MAME machines at like barcades, and I was told by someone that it did come out in arcades, like Mario 85, right? Like all the worlds and whatnot. And I feel like for years I should have verified if this was true or not, but I still haven't. At this point, I'm afraid of asking, which is why I'm asking now, because I know you're the NES era retro head here. There was Play Choice set in the Versus series arcade ports of NES games. I see. Also, my wires. Give me a second. Versus Super Mario Bros. Is legit, and so is Play Choice 10. I see. Yeah, I won't lie. This, for someone like me, of course. I also am a Nintendo head, but I don't know anything about the arcades with Nintendo. I know about a lot of other companies, but not Nintendo for some reason. I'm weird like that, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't, but it's what it is. Not as lit, not as good as Namco, but still pretty tight. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Maybe that's something I could deep dive at some point. Deep dive into at some point. Because all I really know is like, what was that weird, like, okay, it looked like this, right? Oh, that's not the right aspect ratio. 80, 1920. I forget what it was called. It was like the game before Donkey Kong 83, right? Where it was like, it was blue. Like this blue, right? And like, you play as like the little ship thing. And the perspective was weird. It looked like you were looking up. Radar scope. Thank you for. I'm glad you pointed that out immediately. It looked like this, right? And there's like a score here or something. You're like a little gunman here. That's like the one thing I know that isn't like Donkey Kong related or Mario related. Or Punch Out. Or any of just the ones that have any of the franchises that have actually like succeeded in the distant future. Like besides those ones in Radar Scope, I don't know anything else, to be honest. Oh, it's a Galaga ripoff. Okay, I think that shows I have not looked into it as much as I thought I have. I'm a fake historian, clearly. I just did the hair. Here. Let's do this. One thing I do really want to get back into with arcades is definitely light gun games. I've been craving. I've been saying this for years now, but I have been really wanting to replay House of the Dead 1, not 2, 1. I have seen House of the Dead 2 everywhere, but not 1. I want to play 1 so bad. I just like it more, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's even more cheesy, whereas it's more 90s cheese than the House of the Dead 2, to be honest. Yeah, I have Typing of the Dead, but I want to play House of the Dead 1, with you're actually like fighting against Kyrian and everything, right? The first chapter song is like ingrained in my brain still after all these years. I want to play. I don't know. The place I've talked about this place all the time, but there was a Asian marketplace we used to visit that had House of the Dead 1. and now it's just gone. Like the entire, they had like a good lineup of arcade games. I think I've shown a picture of it, but I don't have it on me right now. But I miss those times. Just playing the just going there while my parents are shopping, basically. Good time, good time. I know. Okay, I know. There's like the Sega not Master System. I forget, Sega Arcade System 2 or whatever it's called. Emulator, but like it's not the same, and I can't get it to work correctly with my mouse at least. So I can't even like play like a mouse point and click version of the first game. And there's a Saturn emulator too, but I think that's like an inferior version. Despite the better quality soundtrack of the Saturn, you know? Remember seeing Chiller in a bowling alley as a kid and it was sketchy as fuck. Yeah, that's how it goes. I remember that's how I played Street Fighter for the first time at a very sketchy ass mall in Portland. I think I might have told this story, but the very first time I ever touched Street Fighter, first of all, I didn't even know its name was Street Fighter. But my mom took us to Portland, Oregon for like church. It was like a weird outdoorsy church too. Like it was like all within like nature and all that shit. It's like those. It's weird. It's like a weird like a. I don't know. I don't want to say shaman like or whatever because I don't know religion too well. Okay. But it was just like a weird church. I remember we went shopping right after, and we went to a dead mall, and there was like a little hole in the wall I just went into, and it just so happened to have every single arcade game within the past 10 years. This was like in 2007. And that was when I played Third Strike for the first time. I didn't know who was it? I think I played Makoto first. And then I just remember being like so shocked at how loud those machines are. Crazy. It had such a wider lineup than I was used to back then. Funny how you'll find good arcades in the sketchiest of places, but you know, here in the States, it's not too much of a surprise. Well, actually, I imagine places in like New York, whatever, they have a lot of better established places, you know? I'm assuming, though. I am very much assuming. Because I know there's at locals. They do like streams on Twitch every now and then. Of like, it's called like Jazzy Cup, I think? Jazzy Cup? You can look it up, I don't know. Every now and then I just watch like Third Strike or Super Turbo there. I realize like, oh my god, these guys are like speaking English and not Japanese. It's crazy. Because you know how it is, like 12 a.m. on like a Friday night. And it's like, I look up like, I get suggestions for all these arcades in Japan, and suddenly just like one in New York is like, whoa, it's crazy. I remember seeing the KI cabinet when I was in Florida, and it was so loud. Yeah, right. They always make it so insanely loud. It doesn't need to be that loud. Well, I don't know. I guess people are loud, right? At arcades, you know, it's always like rowdy with like kids and teenagers and couples who are just like randomly interested, right? Randomly interested in these arcade games. That's how it usually goes. But I don't know, like, in these current times, are people really going to the arcades? Like, we have a round one. Turn that shit down. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have a round one here, and I never see it busy, no matter what day is it. I've been to that round one every day of the week, and it's just never busy. To like warrant it being so insanely loud. But I mean, I don't know. I've never worked at an arcade. I'm probably speaking out of my ass completely at this point. I think it would be an interesting job. I won't lie. But I don't think I'm in a situation where, well, I could, in theory, work at a arcade. But I don't know. I don't think it's a smart choice right now for me personally. Considering, you know, IRL things. It's a shame. Oh well. Maybe it's for the better, you know? Because, you know, when you work something, you eventually end up hating it forever, right? Because that's how I feel about coffee. Granted, I've never really liked coffee to begin with. I feel like now I've permanently stop myself from enjoying coffee just for working with it at Starbucks. How are you, Brendan? I hope you're full of foods. Our refrigerators is full of foods. Okay, I've been working on this hairpiece. I need to move the fuck on. Go. There we go, there we go. I'm getting somewhere. I like that brush stroke. Now I'm a T colon 3. colon 3 T. Oh my god, those eyes are scary. Colon 3. Okay. You know, one thing I've learned recently? I feel like... Hold up. I feel like... I don't know how you guys feel about melon flavored drinks. But I feel like melon flavor only works if it's carbonated. Cause last Sunday when I was having time with Beyblades and my locals, I decided to try the melon calipus. Cause I usually get mango. Mango and strawberries are like the best, objectively best flavors of calipus. But I tried the melon one. I just remember being so disappointed by it. It felt too soft. I mean, you know, I got melon flavor, sure, but it's like something about melon. I feel like you need to have it carbonated. You need to have it carbonated. Where am I going with this? And something about it being a soft drink just comes off as really disappointing. It feels like it's almost too soft, I want to say. Which I feel like is a weird thing to be saying. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm an expert on all, like, flavored Asian drinks or anything like that. I'm just, you know, just casually into them, right? But just something about melon flavor, just, if it's not carbonated, I don't fuck with it, honestly. I don't fuck with real watermelon, but artificial watermelon is pretty lit. I agree. It's probably not good for us, but I agree, it is good. The Minute Maid, okay, I don't know if it's standalone watermelon, but we used to get this Minute Maid watermelon flavor all the time. It was the shit, honestly. It was the shit. And I had, you know, honestly, I'm in a similar boat too with not fucking with real watermelon because I've had it way too much. Way too much as a kid. Way too much. It's like not even funny. Way too much. Like, I can't enjoy it anymore. Like, watermelon is good. Don't get me wrong. But if you offered me that right now, I would kind of be disappointed. I would rather have, like, oranges at this point. Or pineapples. That was super loud. I had low sugar soda that had melon flavor a little while back. I can definitely agree with this. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it needs that kick. I feel like specific flavors need to exist with a kick in it, you know? And melon is definitely one of them. Oh, I guess I should specify. This is like, not watermelon. But I still agree with you on the whole watermelon thing, Wyatt. It's, the green melon. I always forget. Melon versus watermelon versus cantaloupe? Melon is often referred to interchangeably with watermelon. They are distinct fruits. Melon's a broader term encompass. Okay, so umbrella terminology. Got it. You know what I mean by melon. If I just say melon, right? It's like the... Please work with me in Google Images. Thank you. This one. This one. This is the melon I'm talking about. Something about it is just too. I think at that point I would rather just have a real melon, you know? Granted, I'm not a fan of real melon, to be honest. Or cantaloupe. Something about those flavors feels like it's designed for adult tastes. Like and I'm a very sweet-minded person with my drinks. So it's like, I feel like I just can't have them. Unless there's like a cool gimmick I like about it. Let's see this without. Let's... Oh, please don't... Okay, thank God. I was worried this pole here was connected to here. Thank God. Oh, why is my mouse freezing? What? Mouse? This is my tablet. I'm using my tablet now. Okay, now I'm... Fucking hate computer mouse. I hate computer mice, dude. I already talked about it earlier. Why you missed out on this? I'm very pissed off about computer mice not being accommodating to left-handed people or actually delivering on the whole ambidextrous advertising. I already went on my tangent, so that's all I'm gonna say for now. We exist too, pal. Come on. Y'all be wondering why people aren't getting into esports. Cantaloupe has to be fresh or else it's not very good. Yeah? I don't know. You know what sucks? It's when a certain flavor is ruined because you had it by surprise. And I think that's what happened with Coke. Like, standard Coke. I'm bringing this up in the cantaloupe conversation because I think that same thing happened with me and cantaloupe. But I remember when I was... How old was I? I was like 4 or 5. Right? I was 4 or 5 or something. And I used to ask for McDonald's every day for the Mario toys. the one with the Mario pinball toy. If anyone here knows about Nintendo toys. But I think my dad decided to get himself a Coke this time, and I usually get High C, right? I love High C. I still love High C. Orange flavor High C all the way, man. Also, God, I love this song, dude. But I drank my dad's cup, and it was Coke, and I remember being like so put off guard. I was so insanely put off guard, like, oh my God, what is this? Is this coffee? Is this coffee thing from the cartoons? Oh my God. And I just haven't been the same since. I think I can respect the flavor of Coke, but every time I have one, like just like a standard as Coke, it's just like bad memories of it not being High C. See, I like that we think alike, Mike. We think alike, Mike. Michael likes. Dude. I should get High C again. They still sell High C, right? They gotta. Last time I saw was like a year ago at Walmart, but they only had the punch flavor. The punch flavor is good, but the orange flavor, in my opinion, is objectively better. I say my opinion and say objectively, two different things. Circa 2006, Mario McDonald's Happy... Yes! There's a picture my grandma has of me holding the Mario tennis hammer, I think. I used to play that with my cousin all the time, like by the stairs of my grandma's place. What a good time. Fun times that summer. Oh, and that was when I started using YouTube too. We used... You guys... The biggest thing in YouTube back in the day, before all this like clickbait and like YouTube essay bullshittery, was just haunted ghost videos. That was the shit for YouTube. And honestly, I don't fucking miss it. It was so fake. But 7-year-old me was so shocked and gullible. I think I missed that part. Just being Just being easily tricked like that with like shitty ghost videos. There used to be this one. It was always like the top view videos for ghost videos on YouTube back in the day was definitely if it was in a foreign language, and it was especially if it was in Chinese, specifically Chinese. Um, oh, I remember this video. I looked this up not too long ago. Maybe I could find it. This one video like haunted me to all hell. Ghost video before 2007. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Ghost video before 2000 China. Oh, is this guy playing guns? Okay, wait. Mirror little girl. I remember that. It was like a mirror, there was a little girl. Hold up. I think this is it. Okay, weird. I remember this being Chinese, but I guess it's Japanese. Oh no. No one cancel me. Okay, wait. Getting to the point. This is the video I'm talking about. This video scared the shit out of me as a kid. Wait, is this the video? Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the video. This is the video. Like, look at the mirror here. I think it's this one here. Just turn on the lights. Give me a second here. I'm still watching. Hello, Cyber. See that? Look, all they did was freeze the video. That's all they did. They just froze this specific part. That's how shitty it was. I mean, okay, they got away with it because it's so low quality that it looks convincing, but like, oh my god. She literally just freezes. It's just a freeze. That's it. That's all they did. Oh my god! Hello, Cyber, by the way. Sorry, did I say hi earlier? Why am I forgetting things 10 seconds ago? They just froze it. That's it. To think that actually haunted me for like a month. Back to art. Cyber, I hope your Tuesday's going well, babe. We're working on a Crag commission. That's right. Crag is the one commissioning me, baby. Okay. What was I working on? Right. Anyways, yeah. That was the shit. How many views did that video have? How many? Oh shit, I already closed it out. Damn, wait, history? How many views did that video? I didn't check that. 1.2 million views. Wow. Okay, that's a re-upload. Because that's from like 2011. I remember watching the video, at least the original version in like 2007, at least. The very, very least. That was the shit back then. Just ghost videos, low quality videos. Those were fun. It's nice that I'm getting back into Beyblade. Because it also means I'm watching just... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, sorry. It means I'm going back to watching low quality ass videos of just like kids playing with Beyblades. And it's nice. It honestly is. It really, really is. It's just nice to see, I mean, like kids, not specifically kids, because I feel like this is not exclusive to them, but even like just like people just trying to get into YouTube, in like the rawest form you can, There's definitely like a formula to it now that I just see everywhere, and I don't think it's bad to follow the formula, but it's refreshing to see people doing it with things like stuff with like Beyblade, like small hobbies, right? Small hobbies. I think it's nice. I see it a lot, especially with all the Kamen Rider toys, because I guess Beyblade and Kamen Rider go hand in hand. Honestly, seeing some of the color palettes for the recent announcement for this Beyblade called Fox Brush, I guess it makes the most sense. I gotta show you this piece I'm getting done for Crag and Stubby. I'm getting comms done for my mods, doing doing a little appreciation thing for my mods, artists, and VIPs. Oh, that's so sweet, Cyber. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. I won't lie, if there's one birthday gift I want, is definitely someone to commission art of me. You know? I remember that's like the one thing I would want personally, I won't lie. So hey, Cyber. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna continue this. This is like way too selfish. The way I led this conversation on. But that's sweet. That's so sweet. I'm glad a guy like you is around these parts, Cyber. Go on. Oh, I was just gonna say, that's like the one birthday gift anyone can get me. My birthday is coming up soon, June 21st. June 21st. And I guess that's also another reason why I like summer. I'm like literally obligated to like the summer because that's when summer starts, you know? Okay. I think this looks fine, but which layer is this? Yours is in July. Oh yeah! There are so many birthdays happening around my time, dude. It's crazy. Especially like amongst friends. It's funny. The cow's birthday was like basically right after mine. I forget. There was like two other people I'm trying to remember, but they're not regulars here. Cancer gang, let's go. Yeah, boy. Crab gang? Is our national anthem gonna be crab dance, dude? Send you the whip. Alright. Holy shit, that is crazy good looking. What the hell? This looks really good. I wish I could draw like this. That's so good. Looking good, Cyber. Shoutouts to the artist who did that. Appreciate it. They did Fem Cyber too. Oh, okay. Is that E? Sorry, is that how she goes by? Yeah, okay. Her work looks really good. I'm glad to see that, Chief. I think what was it? I think her Elephant Daisy like front page on Newgrounds. I saw that. I think. I don't remember. Someone's Elephant Daisy was pulling through. But that's sick. I hope I could front page on Newgrounds one day. Maybe. It did? Sick. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Wait, why did I do this line? Oh, okay, I know why I did this line. But I don't need it anymore. I just heard a cat cry. Oh, what? Oh, it's gone. Guys, give me 1 second. There's a cat cry outside. I want to look at this. Give me a second. Sorry. Give me a second. I promise. I'll be back. Just waiting for the little busters. That always stresses me out when I hear an animal crying. There was just a cat just right outside my window going, ow, ow. But I guess it just disappeared. I hope I can own a pet one day. Take care of one, you know? Main art. I realize my neighbors don't like pets, despite some of them actually owning them. Or at least like there's like two folks I know of that owns a pet. And everyone else doesn't. Because I remember when we were like, it was me and my brother, right? What was it? I think this was in 2013. Oh wait, no, 2014. I was in high school. What happened was we had this cat just like sit around in our front yard, and he was just there like the entire from like we left school and we came back and the cat was still there. We ended up playing with it for a while, like a real while, like like 2 hours. But then a neighbor came up. It's like, is that your cat? It's like, no. It's like, oh, why are you touching it then? It's like, I don't know. It's just being cute. It's like you shouldn't touch cats. You know, cats are full of like germs and whatever. And then she like ran off in like a real fast, like we were doing something very bad, and she's about to tell our parents or something, which I think she did because eventually my mom talked to me about the cat, like unprompted. It's weird. It's weird how I live around folks that don't like animals or like don't want to own animals or you know what I mean. Did I fuck up this no I didn't. I'm wait. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have erased that. I shouldn't have erased that. I know what I have to do. Let's see. What was I working on, right? I hope to own either a rat or a cat, or both. Or actually, maybe just one. It's a bit scary, though. You know, taking care of an actual animal for the first time. The most experience I have with animals is, what was it? Puffles in Club Penguin. That's like the most I've actually had. I know stuff like Nintendogs exist, but like I think given how old I am now, I think I just need a real animal. Eventually, one of these days. Oh, sorry, I have not been reading. I know I left for like 2 minutes. Just vibing till my friends get here to chill. Okay, that's sweet. On a Tuesday night? Well, I mean, this isn't the first time I'm hearing that, but I hope that goes well, Chief. Super competitive in this one rhythm game. Okay. It wouldn't happen to be the one with the cube, right? With like a little like cube. Sorry. The one that looks like a little like a mixed board or whatever it's called. I don't know how to describe it, but like Q-Box or something? Because I think, I wish, you know, despite being a fighting game head, I really don't know anything about rhythm games, which I probably should fix, but I've been saying that for years now. But there's this one that really popped off back in like 2012 that I ended up playing myself and liking for a bit, but I only saw it one time ever at like a old mall that's not open anymore. I wanted a dog one day, but Cyber, you basically are one. I'm sorry. I know, you're a wolf. You're not the same thing, actually. Welcome back, Mina. Oh god, he's pissed off, guys. He's gonna go wolf mode. I like when my friends send me pictures of their cats, because sometimes it feels like they are my cat as well, whenever they send me cat pictures like every day. It's the closest thing I'll have of owning a pet, for the meantime, until I move out. Which I hope is soon. Soon. Is it just me or does everyone have a chihuahua? Can I say that real quick? I feel like everyone has had a chihuahua once. If you're like a someone has had a dog before. Is this the right version of the song? Okay, it is. Okay, cool. I feel like everyone has had a chihuahua for some reason. Like 80% of dogs that I have gotten familiar with amongst like friends in the past, classmates, and so on, it's always a Chihuahua. Like it makes sense for anyone who's like Hispanic. Yeah, Cyber, yeah, like Cyber, but it's like everyone has one. Literally everyone I could possibly imagine has either had a good amount of experience of it or actually just straight up has one. Like, I swear, every 3 friends I have, or not online, sorry, I should specify. Like, when it comes to like friends locally, they all have Chihuahuas. There's like so many Chihuahuas, and they're always named something like oh my gosh, they're always named like Lily or like Pablo or or Christy or something, right? Right? Is that a common name for Chihuahua? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I see too many. I have nothing against Chihuahuas, but I'm noticing this trend. Everyone has had experience with Chihuahuas. I never see anything. I see Huskies. Yeah, I definitely see Huskies, especially here in the Northwest. Oh my god. Huskies are all over the place, and they're definitely the center of attention wherever you go. There's always Chihuahuas, otherwise Huskies. And I guess Golden Retrievers, but not really like a German Shepherd. You know what I have only seen. Okay, like if I were to like sort it into like a pie, right? Let me draw a pie here real quick. Let me make this a perfect square for a second. If I were to make this like a pie, right? Where's my binary pen? I have a ruler. I should be using that. I were to slice this into a pie. I feel like more than 25% is a Chihuahua. Let's change this to okay. Let me redo this. Locally, can I just? I'm gonna use this yellow. Piss yellow. I'm not calling Chihuahuas piss or shit or anything. I just. Here, let me just. There we go. What? Oh. Like this piss gradient are all Chihuahuas. And then there's like let's see here. This green one right here. Can I please get this right? Pac-Man. Oh no, Pac-Man's doing weed, guys. Okay, let me put labels. Let me put labels here. So, okay, let me wipe my monitor real quick. So, Chihuahuas is yellow. Let me make this like a darker. Let me do a different color. Let's do that. Okay. Pac-Man is puking. No, it's not Pac-Man anymore. And this is like Golden Retriever. Okay. And then I'm just gonna copy. And let me just do this a different color. And here, oh my god, this is like the ugliest pie circle thing or whatever. And this is going to be Huskies. And again, this is my local area, okay? Just like going out on the walking out in the street or whatever, watching people walk their dogs or whatever. And then last but not least, I have seen a grand total of what's a good color? Purple? Oh my god, this is like the ugliest circle ever. There's a grand total of 2 shoob dogs. I don't know what they're called. Is it called little shoobies? 2 of them. And then the rest is just everything else. I can't like put a name on because I don't know dogs enough, all right? And then everything else. Okay. Let me make this prettier. Okay, see, this is my experience with dog breeds. So, a vast majority are Chihuahuas. I see like 50-50 of Huskies, but definitely nowhere near as many Chihuahuas. And I've seen 2 Shub dogs. Let me look up what their actual names are. Samoyed? Origin of Shub. Shiba. Samoyed? Am I saying that right? Samoyed? Samoyed? Okay. This one. Oh my god, he looks terrible with the filter. Oh my god, he looks like he's got like a tattoo. Okay, what is this guy? It's this guy I'm talking about. I've seen a grand total of 2 in my entire life living here. And then it's just everything else, just one of everything else. I've seen like 1 Shiba. I've seen one Borzoi. I really wish I saw more Borzois. Borzois are my favorite, personally. One Rottweiler. It's just one of everything, basically. For some reason, everyone just likes Chihuahuas. But yeah, that's my end of my quote rant, question mark. Just everyone has a Chihuahua, and I don't know. I want to see other dogs. I really do just want to see other dogs. But I'm glad folks on the internet are showing me other dogs, especially Borzois. Borzois are so funny, dude. Okay. Let's see here. And weirdly enough, cats are just way more rare than a dog. But I guess, you know, cats are very like what, to themselves or whatever. So they're always like more indoors, or I don't think that's entirely true. But like I just rare I mean what am I saying? I just said earlier I think I encountered a cat crying out for help earlier. Or for I feel like I only see 1 cat for every 10 dogs, basically. Pets are so cool. I wish I had one. That's the bottom line of what I'm trying to get at. I want to see others. Maybe I should go to like one of those dog shows or whatever. But I feel weird going to stuff like that by myself. Also, I do have a friend that's really into pets. Maybe he'd be into that. He's really into pets. Actually, he does stream. Or, he streamed? I miss him. Giovanni, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well, Chief. If you're out there listening to this, you're probably asleep now, but whatever. Okay. Can we do that? How's life been though? Yeah, I talked about this a bit earlier. I am an employed boy now, which is a good thing. Because I have not been employed for a long time. Not that I have been avoiding it, it's just been tough, you know? So I'm feeling very happy about that. I feel like it's weird. I feel very motivated to be productive now. With drawing especially. I was showing this earlier. So last stream we were working on Nile. And this is what we got. And I ended up after stream for like a week I worked on this. I worked on another one which I'm gonna post sometime soon. This one right here, that's like a magazine cover. See, there's my mouse doing its shit again. I'm just trying to figure like what else I want to finish with this. I ended up doing that one like it was weird. It's weird because like When it comes to art, sometimes I'm just not motivated to do certain things, but there'll be that one thing and I'll just randomly feel like completely motivated to like spend the entire day working on it, and that was what happened last week. And I think it's because I had a job. I have a job now. So like I guess I don't know. I'm more conscious of like time, right? If that makes any sense, I don't know. And that's like the best description I can get for it. But besides that, it's been going good. I am, what can I say about it? I am gonna be getting, yeah, how much information do I want to give right now? There's gonna be, okay, here's what I'll say. There's definitely gonna be a shift with jobs right now, but it won't be too bad. Won't be too bad, really. That's gonna be happening next week though, so I might be like gone for a bit again, but we'll see. We'll see. Besides that, I think I talked to. Do I want to talk about this? I'm gonna look while I pack. Legit can't wait to go on your trip this Thursday. Well, I hope it goes well, Mike. That's crazy that you can do it on a Thursday too. I hope it goes well for you too, Chief. And remember, stay safe and be cool, or else I'm telling Mom. So there's that, the job thing. What can I say about it that I don't? There's stuff I want to talk about with it, but I prefer keeping certain information private. I will say it does involve kids. It does involve kids, and man, are kids tiring. But you know, it's like a whole bunch of random kids that I'll only meet for like 5 seconds, right? It's different from being a parent, right? So it's not like my perception of having kids has been changed as a result of it, but damn, are kids just tiring. Especially, you don't know them, and they're like super hyper and everything like that. But it's been going good. It's just like it's a temp, so it won't be going on for so long. Marcus training child soldiers again? Oh no! Les Enfants Terribles? Or whatever they're called? I don't remember the lore behind that. But don't tell me, because I'm planning on playing more Metal Gear Solid sometime in the future. But yeah, it's primarily involving kids. It's granted, I don't think any job is any different to this, but it's just a lot of standing up again. So like I had to stand up straight for like 3-hour periods. Which like, yeah, I know that's like every job, right? But because it's been so long, I'm like not used to it. I've been trying new foot soles. I bought a variety of them for cheap, super duper cheap. And those were like years ago I bought them too. And I'm finally using them for the first time. I wish I used them a while ago. I have one last I'm trying out tomorrow, question mark. I have to find it though. I'm hoping that'll help me with that, because that's my one problem. I'll be perfectly fine everywhere else. Like mentally I'll be fine, food I will be fine, sleep I will be fine, but it's just standing up is what pains me so much. That's the one thing. And like, you know, even like working with kids for the first time, like that's fine too. Even just standing up just gets to me. And I'll be doing a lot more of that real soon. But I think that's pretty much it for work, question mark. I won't be working there for very long, right? I'll be moving on to a different job soon. I'm not gonna go in depth right now. But that's the current situation. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I'm kind of annoyed. See, like, I think there's like a bit of miscommunication, right? I thought I was gonna be paid for all my hours last week, but like, I guess I didn't because their pay periods are weird. So like, I'm expecting a big paycheck next week. Next week. I didn't get paid shit last week, so I'm gonna be conservative for a while, but that's okay. Oh yeah, what else? What else besides that? Um, hmm, trying to think. Well, hey, your foot is through the door, and I'm happy for you. I appreciate it, my man. Really do. Really do. Yeah, it just feels good to have a job again, I guess. It's such a weird... I've known the feeling of, like... The feeling of not having a job actually sucks for, like, the longest time. But it's always weird that I'm being reminded of it constantly now. I'm at work. But, besides that, what else happened? It's been a while. Not very interesting, but I guess I did my taxes for the first time on my own. It was not hard, and I'm glad it wasn't that hard, but I imagine it's also complicated if I ever get married, assuming that it ever happens. I don't know if I want to make Craig's legs pitch black, but I'm going to keep it like that for now, for sake of completion. But yeah, I was told last minute about taxes. And it's weird, because, like, what happened was, it was, like, literally, like, 2 days. Let's see. It was literally 2 days before they were due, right? And suddenly my parents like, oh yeah, you need to do your taxes. Like, oh yeah? It's like, yeah, you need to do them now. It's like, oh, okay, when are they due? Like, in 2 days. Like, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Because, like, how am I supposed to know? Right? How am I supposed to know? And they're all, like, talking to me, like, all, like, upset about it. Like, oh, you should have known. It's like, no, I shouldn't. You're always, like, come on. Usually, like, I'm the dependent, right? So it's like, okay. I mean, it's your fault, technically. I'm not gonna shy away from that fact. But I managed to do them just fine. It was weird. I was just, like, randomly antagonized for not doing them. It's like, okay, well, you could have told me that sooner. Instead of, like, wait until you guys did it. So yeah, that's gonna be fun in the future, I guess. I'm just glad it's not as hard as I thought it was. At the end of the day, if you get married or if you become a honer, it becomes complicated. Yeah, it does. It does. So whenever, up until that happens, I think there'll be smooth sailing. As long as I don't lie and I have all my papers, I think I'll be good. Yeah, I don't know. I've had all these ideas of how taxes work growing up. So, and you know, I always ask, like, oh, how do taxes work? And, you know, they don't tell me. Literally no one tells me besides people my age who actually do them, right? But yeah, bottom line, it's not that hard. And I'm glad it's not. But when I get married, that's going to be a whole other story. If that happens, you never know. I think that's it for Mark. What else can I say? Well, I mean, let's see. Beyblade Locals is happening. I wonder, that reminds me. You know, the guy that showed up for RE5, I met him IRL for Beyblades, and he's a cool guy. I wonder if he's around still. Or if he's live, because I know he does, like, daily live streams. And he just talks on random shit walking around Seattle. They're fun, though. But, let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it right now. I guess I had to start thinking about school, though. Because I did say I want to try going back to school, to learn a trade. I hope that's happening. I hope to get to that soon. Because I won't lie, I think it would be smart, considering my current situation. But unfortunately, that requires doing research, and I hate researching for school. I just do. I don't know. I'll research literally anything. I talked about this already. I'll deep dive random shit, like infamous murderers across America or whatever, for like an entire 3 days. But as soon as I had to do something that's actually important, it's like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, do be wacky here. You know, I've learned it's apparently a thing to not use umbrellas around here, despite being known for rain. Which is weird, because, like, I definitely remember using umbrellas as a kid, but now that I think about it, as an adult, I never carry one. But I don't know. I feel like no one uses umbrellas, right? Because, like, how are you going to predict the rain? Let's be real. I think the only people who ever use umbrellas are, like, old ladies. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Please tell me I'm right. I don't know. I was just... Unfortunately, I've gotten into the habit of using Instagram, which yes, I have an Instagram. Please don't follow it. I think Instagram sucks. I think the experience of posting sucks, and I think the experience of viewing art on it sucks. But I've gotten used to watching shorts on it now, and I keep seeing all these like Washington things, like, oh, shit that Washington people do. Dude, it's like, wait, do we really do that? Like I said, umbrellas. Apparently umbrellas are just not something we use, apparently. And it's like, I feel like no one does. No one does, right? Right? I have never used an umbrella in my life, to be honest. Yeah, see, like, I feel like no one really does. I feel like it's like a... Well, I know, like, in Japan, they definitely use umbrellas all the time. I mean, I was just there. Oh my god, rain in the summertime of Japan is freaking scary, dude. It'll just happen. It'll be, like, raining hard. It'll be raining harder than what I'm used to up here in the Northwest, dude. It's crazy. But I mean, you know, I guess that's what you get for living so close to the ocean, right? Okay, I have a question. Have you guys ever heard of someone describe something as filthy? Anyone? Okay, you two are active, Cyber and White. Have you heard anyone describe something as filthy? Have you ever heard something like, bro, that is filthy, bro. That's crazy. That's filthy. Yes? Okay. Okay, like, are they being used to say as like a cool thing? Because what I've been told, again, by these stupid Instagram reels, is that it's a Washington thing. I was like, my god, shut up, Cypher. Here we go again. Cool or dope? Yeah, exactly. These reels just keeps feeding me this shit like, oh, it's a Washington thing. And I was like, it can't be a Washington thing. Like, is it a Washington thing? Like, I know certain things, you know, like a Wajimaya is only here in the Northwest. But, like, saying, bro, that's filthy, like, saying that's filthy is an old as shit phrase, right? That's like a 2008 kind of thing. But being told it's a Washington thing, like, I don't believe that. But I'm glad you confirmed for me, at least you know of it. But on fleek, yeah, on fleek is, like, dead. Remember when everyone used to say fam? I'm kind of glad we don't say fam anymore. It got too annoying, I won't lie. I have not been paying attention late for this drawing, I won't lie. By the way. Let's see here. Hello, Bloodia. Bro, welcome to the world of cash artists. I still say homie. Yeah, homie is... Stuff like homie and like bro and like bruh. Those are like eternal words. Immortal. Yes, immortal. Immortal. Like stuff like filthy, stuff like on fleek, like fam, that's like dead. Fam in particular, I'm kind of just glad it's like not being said anymore. And yeah, bre, I feel like bre is like a newer one, but like not too new, you know? It's just another variation of bruh. Buddha. How do you guys think a Japanese person would say bruh? Buddha or bara? Buddha? Bara. I mean, bara sounds like bara / bra. So I guess Buddha would sound right? Lit is also immortal as far as I'm concerned. Really? I feel like I don't hear anyone say lit anymore. Unless it's like this kind of discussion of like commonly used words, you know? Like words that have died off and haven't died off. It's lit, fam. Oh my god. Just saying that makes me mad. I don't know why I said that. I think it's more like, it just takes me back to like a time where like hearing annoying kids talk. The way annoying kids talk. Liddy on a stack, bruh. When you say Liddy, that sounds like something a British person would say, I won't lie. Liddy on a stack, bruh. Liddy on a stack, bruv. Bruv, right? British people say bruv, right? Sorry, I'm not familiar. It does. See? Hello, Omnum. Welcome in to the world of cash artists. I'm doing work for Crag. Thank you, Crag, for commissioning me. I appreciate it. Happy Tuesday, bro. And if your Tuesday isn't going well, take me to the source of your problems. I'll handle this personally. Glad you could make it. How long have we been at this? Okay, so we're at the 3-hour mark? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh shit! Thank you, Cyber, for gifting Omnom. Omnom, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. And I really hope once I get this upcoming job set up and everything, I will have an actual schedule for streaming again. Because I know I've been like very inconsistent with schedule. Life is being unpredictable right now, unfortunately. But we still try. At least I'm trying, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I prefer trying to stick to a schedule. I know I can't. It's a shame. But how are things, Omnom? Sammy and I did our art and game club. Oh, that's sweet. Was that the thing you guys were doing yesterday? I saw a bunch of clips of that this morning, I think. Oh my god, Sarah, I didn't know you had dad jokes. That's crazy. Wanted to raid you, but didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. It's weird. I remember I had it set that for mutuals. Do I not follow you, Omnom? I do. I think it's like we have to set it to we're mutuals. Wait, what? Hold on. Why am I not I swear I followed you ages ago. Super Smash Bros. Zelda Twilight Princess. Okay, well, I appreciate the notion nonetheless. Okay, I'm sorry about that. That's weird. Yeah, it's a setting thing. Sorry about that. I swear, did you raid me before? I feel like you did. But I appreciate the notion nonetheless. I hope your all's nights / day / wherever you guys live, I hope it's just going well, Chief. We're working on Crag. Is this part of the album? Oh, it is. Okay. So I have not listened to this album. This is Kinoko Teikoku? Wait. Where's her name written? Kinoko okay. I'm gonna assume it's Teikoku because that was the last thing. Because the Teikoku is written in kanji here. Kinoko Teikoku. This album I have only listened to like once ever back in like 2016. I just remember the 2 songs, Telepathy Drive and Tokyo. Good songs. I'm glad you guys can make it. I hope you guys stay well rested after your stream though. But anyway, what was I saying? We were talking about like slaying. Well, yeah, I just don't. That's crazy to think about. There are people spreading misinformation that filthy is a Washington thing. Like, no, it's not. It's everywhere, dude, bro. No, it's not. It just isn't. I strongly disagree. I'm totally not self-conscious about being identified very easily as a Northwesterner. I can promise you it isn't. Thank you. Yeah, I think the bottom line of this whole talk is that you can't trust Instagram Reels. Or just anything Meta is involved with. I think that's the real problem. It's a Meta thing. But I don't know. People constantly ask me, oh, are you on social media? It's like, oh yeah, I have like a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, I'm actually on Newgrounds, I do all this art stuff. Do you have Instagram? No. And that's the end of the conversation. Every time. Unfortunately, I fall into the ecosystem. But I think there's some ideas that are fun with Instagram. I like how you can scroll by posts and it's like a full what's it? Well, the one thing I like is that how do I explain this? Let me open up Instagram to illustrate my point here. The thing I like about it, it's like on Tumblr Mobile where like the artwork. I wish I could show this to you guys while I'm doing this, but I don't have a Android emulator or anything. I just like that the image takes up the full width of my phone. I like that experience with art. And that's one of those things I really don't like about the whole migration between Tumblr to other platforms. No other platform besides maybe like Newgrounds does that. And Instagram's one of those places that does do that. And it is kind of cool that you can like make it look, so if you have like say, oh, like say this, right? Oh wait, I have a better example. Say like so going back to this drawing real quick, the way I have this plan for posting on Instagram, what I like to do is I like to zoom it up and cut it to 3. So that way people can like slide through the images and then they'll see like this blue one first, this green one, and then the red one. I think that's really, I think that's genuinely a fun idea. What I don't like is why is it strictly I have to make things 4x5 or 1x1. I just don't get why it's like that. Yeah, and another thing, why is it only catered towards mobile users? Because you can't do this on desktop. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, people take their career seriously on social media, right? You'd think they would, I don't know, optimize it for desktop or Mac or just outside of mobile, but it doesn't. It doesn't. And it makes no sense. Why would you design a website like that? I mean, it's not like Snapchat where the entire point is that it's mobile, right? Because like this is a platform you should be able to be on freaking your desktop, your phone, whatever. And it just drives me mad. It drives me mad because it's a good idea, but they do everything around it so terribly wrong. I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but that's how I feel about it. I kind of wants to like Instagram, but it does everything that I would not want a social media website to do, all wrong. Granted, I think no social media site and social media period is bad, but that's a whole other conversation. But I want Instagram to be more fun and not feed me misinformation. But that's kind of hard now with all these like YouTube shorts bullshit, right? It's a bit of a tall thing to ask for, but oh well. Sorry, I have not been reading. Marcus, the day we meet is when America's united, Northwest and Southeast. I know a lot of folks from Florida, actually. That would be kind of cool. Or they're either in Florida or lived in Florida for a significant amount of time. That'd be kind of epic. I'd appreciate that. Marcus meetup? Dude, Marcus Con? That'd be crazy. Imagine. I'm gonna have so many fans. Do I count? I did high school. Yeah, totally. I just know a very surprising number of people who are from Florida. Specifically Florida, for some reason. And yes, I know Florida is this crazy ass wild land and whatever. And like in every single facet. Weather, politics, culture, so on and so forth. It's crazy. I've heard all the stories. Some I don't want to get into because I generally try to avoid certain topics around these parts. But yeah, I know Florida do be crazy. Come visit North Carolina and get Zaxby's with me. Come visit. You should visit me here in the Northwest, and we should go to Wajimaya. Let's buy random Japanese toys at Wajimaya. I've realized, okay, since on the subject of Crag, Crag loves Wawa, right? I feel like I realized something. I realized I have my equivalent of Wawa, and that is Wajimaya. Do you guys know what Wajimaya? Have I talked about Wajimaya? I feel like I have. At least, I feel like I've at least mentioned Wajimaya. Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up the Seattle Wajimaya. Wajimaya is when it comes to the like exclusive stores and like chains or whatever, when I think of the Northwest, I definitely think of Wajimaya. Right here. Is this Seattle? This is Seattle. What? Oh, what? See, there's my mouse doing its shit again. Wajimaya is a great Japanese grocery store because it has a lot of imports for a lot of things. Of course, it's a grocery store, so it's got all sorts of Japanese and other Asian foods. But it also, hold up, I need to log into Discord real quick. It also has a toy section, right? This specific one here is the one in Seattle, Chinatown. And this one in particular, here, wait, can I please log in? Thank you. I'm going out of my way to find a picture of this. Because this is posted like every day. In the server I'm in. Oh. Did you guys hear that? I hope no one heard that. Why can't I find a picture? Damn it. So, of course, being a Japanese store that has imports and toys, you know I'm into Wajimaya because it's got Beyblades. Look at that. I kind of marked up a little too high personally, for my personal tastes. But they always are supplied with Beyblades. And I think that's sick. Yeah, you can't escape me. I cannot escape talking about Beyblades. But they have like... It's weird. This one in particular has like 7 other like mini restaurants. Like, there's like a Vietnamese one, Korean one, there was like poke. They have their traditional Wajimaya deli that I really like. I think it's way better than any other deli at any other grocery place I've ever been to, personally speaking. Granted, not marginally. Not by like a huge margin, but it's enough to be noticeable. That's what I will say personally. So many food options, so much variety. Drinks. Have all the Asian drinks you could possibly think of. Wyatt, did you say you're a fan of Boss Coffee? Because they have a shit ton of that over here. Hold on, I need a water bottle. Give me a second here. Bro, they have liters. Liters? Am I saying that? Liters of Boss Coffee at Wajimaya. And Royal Milk Tea. I like Royal Milk Tea. It's not the craziest milk tea ever, but I just think it's a nice thing to have for its price. Wajimaya is where to go. Oh yeah, you know this train that we're watching right now? This literally leads to Wajimaya. Well, not this nighttime part, but the daytime part. I also love Sapporo. Ko sent me some, and it's phenomenal. Yeah, I'm not familiar with beers myself, but I've heard non-stop good things about it. Oh, dude. I think I saw like the giant ass Sapporo factory in Osaka. I think Osaka? Wait. There was one that was just like bigger than the average kind of plant I would see for like drinks or whatever. At least I don't know, in my area. But I know Sapporo's the place, right? I don't think Sapporo's in Osaka. I'm not an expert with the geography, but I think you get what I'm saying here. It's huge. Anyways, yeah, if you want anything Japanese or just anything Asian in general, Wajimaya in Seattle is where you go. In the Chinatown. Or the Chinatown in general is a great place. Well, I mean, you know, for a downtown area, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Love Wajimaya. Love Wajimaya. Oh yeah, and recently, well, granted, I'm a little disappointed about it. They started having gachapons in Wajimaya, like up to date gachapons, like the latest gotchas out that's available, which I thought was crazy. But when I went there, it was all like the what I'm gonna call the stuff that appeals to the lowest common denominator. Yes, I landed the first time. That's what they have mostly, but I think it's nice that they have it nonetheless. Cause I love gotcha, but the thing I love about gotcha is the oddly specific shit they have. I was showing this off in the Japan stream. I had like a collection of Do I have a picture of this on? I think I posted a picture of this on Blue Sky. Give me a second here. Let me find it. Notifications. Let me find this picture. I have a collection just random. It's weird. They'll just have just the randomest shit for gotchas, and I have this one of like the Shinkansen chairs, and I love because I bought figures, of course, in Japan, right? And check this shit out. I think I've shown this off on stream, maybe. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Like, it's so oddly specific, but it like fits like my 1/12 scale toys. I love it. I love it. I hope there's more of it. In between the Bulborb and Tofu-san, Resident Evil Tofu, is a bowl of I think shrimp shomai? Is it shomai? It is shomai. I just looked at it. This is literally on top of my PC tower right now. But I just love these like oddly specific things. There's I have yeah, Tofu-san. I have one of like I have a classroom set. I have a camping teepee set with like animals like having like cups of coffee and tea or whatever. Oh my god, there's like, oh my gosh, I wish there was more I could have gotten. I know there's ones for like arcade cabinet. There's like a set that was themed around like a balding Japanese salary man. I just love the weird specific shit with gotcha, dude. But unfortunately, I don't want to say unfortunate. I will say for now, Wajimaya just has lowest common denominator stuff. Like I said, like think of like currently popular anime right now. That's what they have for gotchas. But you know, it makes sense. You know, they're starting, so eventually down the line they could add more, which I'm really hoping to see. Especially something like this with that's interactable with like figures like this. But yeah, that's Wajimaya. Wajimaya fucks. Wajimaya fucks. I spent so much time in Cali, but it felt like so little time to. Yeah, I especially know how you feel. Especially if it's less than 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks sounds long, right? Or like 10 days or whatever. Even. But it's so little time. I think California has one Wajimaya. I know there's Little Tokyo over there. I wish 2Q was here to talk about it. But also I just realized, is Rat Jump. Hold on, let me turn off Ingrid real quick. Oh, okay. I was checking Rat Jump. It was like, has it been like out of clip of the out of the monitor this entire time? Wait, that's my whole Wajimaya talk. I love Wajimaya. One place you should go to is Wajimaya here in the Northwest. I think there's one in California. I don't know if 2Cute can verify. I know there's Little Tokyo and Little Korea. I think Korea? I don't remember. But it's a great time. It is genuinely great time, especially if you're like me and you like oddly specific toys. Oh, but you know what's, speaking on the subject of toys, I'm like, so last Sunday I was there at Wajimaya. I recently, because you know I'm a big fan of like my streams like background with like the whole like train look, I was thinking like, oh, I should buy like a little train toy set, but I couldn't find it. For some reason I couldn't find one in Wajimaya. I would think, you know, of all places, Wajimaya would have them. When, I don't know, I guess this is a sign I should go to like a specialty store or whatever. I'm not really into like models too well, but I like to dabble, you know? I like to dabble into it at some point. I think trains, just recently, I've just been a big fan of them, I guess. And now it's like, oh, I wish Wajimaya had them. Oh well. Man, how far are we to crack drawing? Oh damn, I haven't even drawn the pale. What time is it? Three. Okay, we're at the 3 hour 18 mark. Let's give this until like. I'll reach the 4 hour mark and I'll just end it there. I'm realizing it's getting late and I have work tomorrow, so yeah. I only want to work on face. Or wait, mop? Let's move this layer here. I know I need to use the ruler for this one. Okay. Y'all are always talking about like, was it called QT or something in the Midwest or whatever? Someone's talking about that, like, oh, QT's like the best gas station or whatever it's called. And like, I can't really say Costco. You know, it's funny, during the Crag art stream, the collab I did with Crag, we talked a lot about Costco. And Costco is good, but like, I don't think it's like exclusively, technically it's not exclusively to the Northwest. Granted, Kirkland hot, I should look that up right now actually. Where does Costco originate from? Is it, cause it's called the Kirkland, okay, so it does originate here in Seattle. I'm so dumb. Cause like, I mean, it's called the Kirkland dog, right? The Kirkland hot dog. I would think by that name alone, it would be, you would think, I don't know. I guess I'm full of doubt, too much doubt sometimes, you know? Anyways, yeah, I just don't think it's right to call Costco. I mean, granted, yes, it originated here as I've just Googled, but like, it's also perfectly available elsewhere in the States, but apparently people, okay, I forget if it was Wyatt who said this or Crag who said it, but one of you guys said something along the lines of, yeah, I don't believe people actually go to Costco in my area. I have still never seen a Costco in my life. Okay, yeah, see? Because okay, I used to follow this blog on Tumblr that was dedicated. Okay, see, White, you're the one. Okay, I swear to God, there was this blog on Tumblr that was just dedicated to documenting every single Costco in America, every single pizza slice, and how different it is compared to each other. I think the idea was that, like, I don't know, comparing to like how closely does it stay consistent per area or some shit like that. And I swear they did like the entirety of the East Coast. They did like New Jersey, they did Florida, they did Virginia. Yeah, I have been to Maryland, NorCal, Virginia, Florida, New Jersey, and I've never seen a Costco. Okay. I'm willing to accept the idea that Costco's are rare there, but people gotta be shopping there, right? Costco is hard to resist, and Costco, I'm not an expert, okay? Okay, look, listen, let me explain real quick before I explain this part. I used to, for those that don't know, I used to study accounting. And I did, in fact, do before software dev for college, right? And I swear, I did a whole research on like Costco's finances, and they do really well across the entire country. It's like, but there's just like, I guess there's just like, you know, a small quantity of them spread around, and like just not hearing people talk about it, it's like, that's weird. Because like the numbers are saying they're doing perfectly fine, they're expanding fine. And mind you, this is like 2019, right? No, sorry, not 2017, I'm gonna say. 2017? When I did this research or whatever for school. And the numbers told me, yeah, Costco is expanding consistently throughout its entire lifespan. It's never really done too bad, maybe. I don't know about COVID. Where's Company Man when we need him? Shout out to Company Man. That's a really great channel if you want to get into like learning about actual companies and like their history and whatnot. He does an actual like good variety of them. I think is really good and interesting. Sorry, I got into my accounting phase for a second. But like I said, like I said, it's crazy to hear people say like, oh yeah, they've never seen a Costco. They don't believe Costco is real. Or like, it's like a unicorn. To them, it's like a unicorn. It's like you're shitting me. I visit Costco like once a month at least, and like so does everyone else around me. I'm like, okay, and like, you know, I guess it's like a Washington thing. You know, it originated here in Washington, so I guess it makes sense. But like, learning about other places in the country, it's like, you guys are serious? You guys have never had a Costco dog? You guys never had a strawberry vanilla freeze? You never had the cold brew freeze? What about a chicken bakes? What about the oh my god, you know what I just remembered? I had a whole clip dedicated to Costco complaining, and I was wondering why no one was really like reacting as strongly as I did at the time. There's a clip of me somewhere here. Let me find it. Let me find it real quick. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Let me snooze this ad. Videos. Clips. Clips all. I have this clip here. Here. Let me... Desktop? There we go. I have this clip here of me complaining. This was like, what was it, 10 months ago? Complaining about what happened to the Costco turkey sandwich. Look at this. Okay, see, my thought process of bringing this up was like, oh, we're gonna have a whole ass discussion about this. What if we didn't? I was like, do you guys know Costco? You guys shop Costco? I guess not. I guess not. That's what I've learned. That's what I learned that day. This was an art stream, right? This definitely was an art stream. Okay. But now that I've shown this clip, I probably should have said this first. The hot turkey and provolone sandwich for $3.99 at Costco is godlike. It's godlike. It's so comfy to have in like the winter. It just feels like a great sandwich, like something you'll get out of a deli. Like a good sandwich deli. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the best thing on planet Earth necessarily, but like it was good. It was good. That's the bottom line. And Sam's Club also had this too, a similar thing. But I don't know what happened to Sam's Club, if I'm gonna be quite honest. But yeah, like I said, this is like a major thing personally, like on a personal note, that they changed the turkey provolone sandwich, and now you guys are like, I thought I would have a little heart-to-heart moment talking about it. Well, I'm coughing like I'm old. Anyways. Yeah. I guess Costco is a Northwest. I refuse to believe that. I really do just refuse to believe that. I can't believe. It's like, I know we had this whole discussion with Craig. I just like, to this day, I just can't believe it. Some of you don't know Costco. Some of you don't know the cheat codes of Costco. Some of you haven't tried the sushi at Costco. Granted, it's not the best sushi on planet Earth, just to be very clear here to any sushi critics. Costco is great. Costco is really great. I know of Costco, I've never I know! And that blows my mind. That blows my mind. I just... What? How does this many people not know about Costco? Costco, come on. Yo, I feel like I'm being pranked sometimes. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I'm being pranked by you guys. All of you guys. I know none of you guys are coordinated. I just... You guys have never had Costco? The hot dog Costco so bad. Costco hot dogs, okay, Costco hot are good. It's just like once you've had like 2 of them, you've had enough personally. But they're good because it's like, you know, $1.99 or was it $1.99, $1.25? I forget. And you know the price never changes, and you know they say the price of a Costco hot dog is indicative of where the American economy is going at, right? Like people meme on that, but it's true, kind of. My entire life that Costco hot dog with a soda is $1.50 and will always be that way. The only time that'll ever happen is if the economy goes crazy. Like even during COVID, it didn't change. But sorry, I was just talking about economy for a second. There goes the accountant Marcus talking again. But point is, Costco dog, iconic as all hell. I wouldn't call it the best hot dog ever, unless you get all the toppings. I will say personally, I think Mexican Costco is better. Mexican Costco are better? Okay. In Mexico, Costco, they have jalapenos. Jalapenos and like onions and like dude, James, bro, can you vouch for me and say Costco is crazy good? Please tell me. We're talking about Costco. I was telling about Wajimaya earlier, bro. Guys, Cinco Bait here. He's also from Washington. What up? I'm glad you're here. Recording some video games while listening, just now getting in. Appreciate it, my man. I'm about to end in like 30 minutes though, but I'm glad you're here nonetheless. Happy Tuesday. I hope it went well. I hope I didn't miss a stream. You just missed the whole discussion about Costco. Can you tell the audience here that Costco is amazing? Because these guys don't know Costco. I mean, I'm not surprised they don't know Wajimaya, but they don't know Costco. And I just got done with a meltdown of like, folks don't know Costco. It does exist. It does. I promise it fucking does. I promise it does. I don't know if I'm saying a whole lot of nothing at this point. I'm just like, I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe some folks don't know Costco. Costco ain't bad. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. Pizza and hot dogs on the side of soda for $1.50 for the hot dog, right? I've lived in 3 states and been to 7 states. I've never seen one, Marcus. Oh my gosh. You can't be serious. That's so crazy. This country is crazy, dude. Where's my ruler? I've been trying to find my ruler for the past 2 minutes. There it is. There we go. Sorry, I'm looking for the reset button on my ruler. But like I said, I hope you've been doing well, Mr. James, my man. Dude, James. I bought night mail. I got get this. I got night mail. I got a bundle. Night mail, Impact Drake. Impact Drake is sealed. The night mail is standalone. Okay? And 3 other bays. Golem Rock, Leon Crest, Silver Wolf. That's 5 bays. One of them sealed. For $80. Someone on, I'm not gonna say where for now. We can talk about it personally. Someone was, I struck a deal with them. I was like, hey, I want these things. Can you get me this? Can I get this like bundle? I was like, yeah, sure. Actually, do you want a Impact Drake? I was like, yeah, I want an Impact Drake. And it like sealed and everything. Like, no way. For $80. And I only have to wait till like next week to get them. Yeah, night mail is good. I really want night mail. That's like the one bay I'm really been. Cause like, okay, you know what happened? That night we were talking, that last Sunday, right? I was sitting there browsing Mall of Toys. And I was like, man, I'm gonna be using Blader's Z's discount. And I do plan on buying there at some point to get some pre-orders for I'm debating between. First of all, I'm totally fucking up this. Sorry, wait, give me a second here. I want to get this drawing out of the way. Maybe I have to make this smaller. Okay, now I'm focused. I was sitting there, like, half asleep. I was like, man, this shit's expensive. I have to wait for a really long time, like a month or 2 to get these. And then like I'm browsing around on another platform I'm not gonna say for now, and I struck this deal with this guy. I don't know. I'm just so shocked I got such a good deal. Cause like I said, night mail I do agree is goated. But like the other bays I already have. I already have Tyranno Beat, as you know. I love my Tyranno Beat. I want a green one though at some point, and I'm just not looking for like another red one. And okay, Rubber XL is cool. I think having another 760 is fine, but like this bundle, oh my gosh, this bundle was just so good. I have Silver Wolf, a full Golem Rock, another Leon Crest, Nightmail, and Impact Drake for like essentially like the same price for just a little bit more. Here, and I'm definitely gonna be using all of those compared to like this deck set that comes with the painted. Because like me personally, okay, I don't know about you, I don't like using painted Beyblades. That's just me. I know it's like a huge discussion amongst Beybladers and its fans. I don't like painted bays for use. I like Galaxy Pegasus. I like the metal weight discs from Plastic Gen, but I just don't like using them. It bugs me. The chip on them bugs me so much. I'm a perfectionist like that. And like the deck set makes you want to use it, and I just like I can't do that. I cannot do that. It just bottom line is I'm just so happy to be actually like strike that kind of deal. I hope I didn't get scammed or anything, but you know, we'll get when it gets to that, we'll get to that. You know. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today because of that alone. Super good mood. Okay, are we? I need to just draw her face and then we're good. Yeah, I hope the videos are going. Hey, wait. I've been meaning to ask. Are you playing? Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have to ask. I could just read the thumbnails. Sorry, read the video titles. Are you playing Pokemon? Was it Fire Red? And is that like a authentic copy of the game? Because I am looking for someone to trade with in Fire Red. I have Leaf Green. Or wait, do I have Leaf Green? I do have Leaf Green. I'm literally looking at it right now. It's literally right next to my Phoenix Wing. Dude, can we like next time we see each other, can we like trade? I don't know if you're down for that. I don't know if you have like a Game Boy, but I have one myself and a link cable. Cause I do be needing some of the exclusives from Fire Red, and I like to do it as legitimately as possible. I do be collecting the Pokedex still. I mean, you know, I recently just finished a game. I finished Leaf Green I finished a Gen 3 game in its entirety for the first time last year. And I like to do like the Pokedex and everything sometime soon. If you could hit me up about that in the future, that would be great. That would mean a lot. Because I do be needing to complete decks. Or at least the Kanto decks, you know. I don't know if I'm going to do like the entire thing. Because, you know, I think the whole Kanto Pokemon thing is a bit weird. Sorry, Kanto? The Johto Pokemon. On Game Boy Play. Okay. Maybe we could set something up. Oh, you need an SP? Damn. I mean, I am looking to eventually buy a second SP. I don't know when. Definitely not soon though. This could be a perfect opportunity though, maybe. Ooh. I don't know if it's of interest, but hey, if you could help me out, I would appreciate it. You don't have to. No pressure. I just, you know, I like the social aspect of Pokemon. I try to have that as much as possible. A lot of people like are into like randomizers and like all these Nuzlocks and all that stuff. I'm into like the actual social experience of Pokemon personally. Same reason I'm into like, you know, like Beyblade, into like Yu-Gi-Oh, into like all these other shit, right? It's all about the social experience at the end of the day. No matter how much you want to argue otherwise. And I like to have that as much as possible with Gen 3. And I don't know, link cables are just cool. I just think they are. Yeah, glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's been here today. Really appreciate everyone jumping in. On a Tuesday night. It's like midnight for some of y'all. And it's got about... Oh yeah, I guess it is 10 now over here. So I'll be wrapping up soon. Very soon. We can trade. I just need an SP. Okay, awesome. I have to find out what are the exclusive in Fire Red later. I do know an exclusive I have is Bellsprout. So if you, I'll give you a Bellsprout for whatever exclusives Firebird's got going on. We'll talk about this more later. But I just thought about it because you mentioned recording games. It's like, oh man, you know, I was just thinking about trades for Leaf Green. And I have the one friend playing on okay, I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this outlining thickening thing later, but I'm looking to finish right now, man. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to trade with people. I think that's the best part about playing Pokemon games. IMO. None of this mods or whatever. I mean, it could be fun to an extent. I just, not as much as like just, you know. Also, man, I really made this bucket look clean. Damn. Happy about that. What do I need left? Okay, I just need little details and then we'll be like done for tonight. We'll be continuing this sometime soon. I don't know if it'll be this week because, you know, I have like work and shit like that. Okay, like I said this at the very beginning of stream. Next Saturday will definitely... What's it? Next Saturday? What was it? Next Saturday, we will be doing more... we'll be finishing Resident Evil 5, I hope. I really hope that we do. I'm glad these Resident Evil games are very short. With Mina, of course. So I gotta look up exclusive of mine and catch him or make eggs. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And I have all the starters, by the way. All, like, eggs of the starters. Same for, Hoenn, if you're... I forget if you're doing Emerald as well. But I'll hit you up on that in the future, alright? Keep in touch about it. We'll definitely talk about this more later. Okay. I really do want to complete the Pokedex, for real. I know it's like a thing that everyone doesn't really pay too much attention to, and there's like not really much of a great reward, but you know, that's like the entire spirit of Pokemon, right? Or at least, you know, hopefully like, sorry. What was I saying? Sorry, I was lost where my ruler was. Give me a second here. Oh wait, ruler? Come back, ruler. Oh fuck, I reset. Shimata. I should stop saying that. Concentric. Ellipse. Okay, there we go. We're good. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I know, like, at least here in the West, Pokemon has definitely always encouraged collecting them all, you know? Gotta catch them all, right? I feel like no one really, like, does that. And I don't know. I just want to do it, you know? Just like a little small thing. A little small thing. They're definitely not doing any shiny dex bullshit, though. Fuck that. Hopefully we'll get the game done soon. Yeah. Wait, we're gonna try the DLC, or do you just want to complete the base? We could definitely do the DLC. Can we? What chapter did we finish? 5-2? I forget. Mina, just want to say I've been having so much fun playing Resident Evil. It's been super fun. Genuinely super fun. I'm really hoping it's been... I don't know if we'll do 6. I guess that's a discussion we'll have to have later. But, first of all, go. Here we go. There we go. This looks fine. I mean, the pupils look a little bit big, but we'll stick with it. What was I saying? Yeah, totally. We can finish the DLC as well. I'm totally down for that. I don't know, I just like wrapping up games as soon as possible. That's just me. I do know what game I'm gonna be playing next now. For like solo streams. They're gonna be short games though. There'll be some short games first, and then we'll play like a long one for sure. A really long one though. RE6 has the logo of the lady blowing off. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh shit, is that Nano? Hello, Nano. It's been a while. Happy Tuesday, man. I hope you're doing well. Glad you can make it, Chief. I've been busy every weekend, so I've unfortunately been missing out a lot in your stream, but I hope things are well. What up? Let's see here. Yeah, definitely down for more Resident Evil for sure. Wait, someone is RE6 also 2-player, or is it like more than 2 players? I was always confused about that. I never really looked into it that far. But some games I'm gonna be playing next are gonna be super short. I might do like 2 games in one stream one day. It's an optional 2-player game. Okay, got it. Thank you for telling me, so I don't have to Google it later. Okay. I still need to do DLC for 4, right? I remember Jet Mike was saying that earlier. At least for like lore reasons, it's good to do it, but I'll have to think about that. I'll think about that eventually. I mean, it's gonna be a nightmares drawing. Well, it's weird. Thankfully, I usually like complain about backgrounds the most when drawing, but I think for this one in particular, because it's indoors, it'll be not too hard because it's just gonna be simple shapes at the end of the day. I think it's more than 2-player. Wait, is it on sale? I don't know. Is it? It is on sale right now. You say? RE6 Steam. 75 off. Ooh, when's the sale gonna end? When does the sale end? May 6th. Okay, I think I could do that. Wait, is this DLC survival predator mode? Uh-oh. I don't like the name of that. Hello, Sir Drew. Sir Drew, it is an honor to have you on my stream doing art stuff. You're actually seeing me do art. That's crazy. Happy Tuesday to you, man. Wait, let me look at this. $5? May 6th, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Mina. I mean, like I said, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, like I said, collabs have been super fun doing RE5. I'm surprised how simple RE5 kind of is. It's still kind of weird out I didn't rush through the plot of like Jill and Chris encountering Wesker that first time. I think that's a little weird, but I think it's still cool. It's been super fun. Tackle separate ways whenever you can. No rushing that. Got it. Thank you for that, Mike. Appreciate it. Let's see. That's right. We're working on Crag Face. That's right. We're gonna fucking cheat. No one tell anything. This never happened, you guys. I never did a copy and paste trick right here. Let's do this. Let's do this. You'll see it's just multiplayer stuff, so don't worry about that. Okay. Noted. And then I don't think I've ever seen an art stream from you. Yeah. Art streams have been kind of rare as of late because it's kind of just hard to stay motivated to do art. But lately, ever since being employed, I've been feeling very good about art. I don't know. I've noticed a trend with myself in art making is the first 3 to 4 months of the year I just don't do it. But yes, it's true. I'm employed now. That's why I haven't been showing up to Tekken Thursdays. Which, by the way, I really appreciate you hosting it, my man. Thank you for letting me in. I won't lie, I want to clog into a lot of your streams, Drew, but you constantly play games I want to play, so I can't. Like, you're always playing Bloodborne. It's like, damn, I want to play Bloodborne myself, though, first. It's like, damn it. Like, I have to wait for another game to show up. But I'm glad you're here, Chief. Happy Big Tuesday. That's right, we're gonna fucking cheat. Again. And yeah, I got a commission from Crag, thanks to Crag. She's gonna have a new BRB screen real soon. It's been a while since we've been discussed. wait, I can't say words, sorry. Hold on, my brain's working. Give me a second here. Why is my brain not... Okay, it's been a while since Crag wanted this as a commission. I'm finally getting to it. I'm feeling really glad about it, because sometimes I do be just not wanting to draw. Seasonal shit, I don't know why I'm like that. It's unfortunately an artist thing. Hashtag just artist. I hate saying that, to be honest, but it do be real. I feel that when a popular game comes. Yeah. I felt that way about Elden Ring. I was like, do I want to watch someone play it? Do I actually want to play it? And I kind of just said, fuck it. I want to play it myself, because I have not committed myself to a Souls game in a really long time at that point. I think I feel like that should have been a game I streamed. Won't lie. I really do. Especially now. With the DLC that just came out like last year? 2 years ago? It's worth the wait. I still absolutely adore what you made for me. Much respect. I appreciate it, Mike. I really do. Yeah, thank you all for your patience with me. I know I'm a bit slow, but I promise you are not out of my mind. Like right now. Sure. I feel like I need to start making due dates for myself when it comes to commissions, though. Because I sometimes think to myself, I'm not in the situation where I'll be working on it. It's like, I should have done this sooner. I need to make a due date, dude. I want to request you again as soon as I can. Okay, awesome. Yeah. You know where to call me. Okay, I think I was gonna say, yeah, you can talk to me on Blue Sky, you can talk to me on Newgrounds, but I think everyone knows me on Discord, so we're all good. Marcus, I adore everything you made ever. Of course you do, babe. Wink. Prez, shouldn't you be asleep? Don't you have work in the morning? Ugh. She's so tired. Guys, will you save her? Vote now with your phones, YN. Will you will you take over Crag's shift? Will you take over Crag's janitor duties? Vote now, right now. Vote now, right now on... Vote right now on your phones. I love this song too much. You know, I like to assign songs. I like to associate songs with OCs and characters I like to draw. And this is definitely a song I associate with my wife. This is not gonna work. I was gonna make her do a little dance, but I just realized she's laying down. It's not gonna work. This is a song I associate with Niall. Oh, and also because I finally have a second OC. The other reason, but yeah, I'll contact you about a good time. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir. You know when to call me. You look so tired. Free her? We're gonna cheat right. No one tell my mom I did that. And we'll just make this like, I think that works fine. I hope Craig doesn't mind this is an 8K though. This is my first time working with 8K drawings, so, or I guess technically second time, because that Nile I showed earlier. Oh wait, I forgot I had that. It's also an 8K. One of these days I'll master the ways of vector drawing. Just not now. Oh, that's right, I wanted to redraw the shoulder thingies. Damn it. Oh, I mean, I just want to make it bigger, really. Just match this one. Oh, and the line thickness. She looks pretty tired, doesn't she? This is the face of a working woman. This is the face of a full-time employee. The worst part? They won't get Employee of the Month. Pour one out for Craig. Oh shit, where's my pen? Where's my pen? I can't find my pen. Here we go. This is the problem with having too many toys on your desk. Oh, there's my pen. Maybe I should do flats. I should do flats. Oh, that's right. I still want to draw details. Damn it. Let's move this layer. Then first of all, let's thicken this layer real quick. That's right. We're going to cheat again. That should just be a redeem at this point. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Let's see if I could, this is what I usually do whenever I mess up lines or like mess up the scaling of one part. That. Actually, wait. Maybe I could just... I think this looks fine. Then I could just, get away with this, right? I think that works. I'm glad when something I draw works. Okay. Straighten out this line though. That, I think we're good. I mean, granted, I did this very sloppily, but wait. Why? Oh, that's right. This is a different layer. Duh. Think this will be fine. Question mark. Exclamation. No. Marcus, you fucked up, bro. This is the wrong layer. That's right. Does Crag have ears? Crag doesn't have ears, right? That's why she can't ever listen to us. Can someone confirm this? Update from work? At 10 p.m.? I'm not looking at that yet. Where is Crag? Crag 808. It's Crass 808. the evil twin that isn't on. Crag does have ears, okay. Crag does have ears. Marcus will remember this. Question is, what layer do I put her ears in? This layer works. Oh, that looks cool. I just looked at OBS. That looks cool. That's cool as hell. Look at that. This little transparency trick is the trickiest, coolest thing I have done so far on this stream. Okay. But I want to like... It has to line up with the eye. Did you not take anatomy? Hello, artists? Oh. Thank God I didn't want to move that layer too much. Okay. Home stretch. Home stretch with lines, at least. I'm glad the pale looks better, though. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that pale looks like way better. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I did it like that. Details. Can I just make... I'm so glad I didn't merge all of these drawings. What is this layer? Oh, this is for the fridge. Why didn't I like that? I'm so glad none of you guys are looking at my layers right now, because holy shit, this is like fucking awful for what I normally do. Okay. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Wyatt. Hey, I hope your Wednesday tomorrow goes well. I guess now it's Wednesday for you. I appreciate everyone coming in. I know it's like insanely late right now for some of you guys. Y'all should go to bed. I'll be wrapping up in like 10 minutes, I promise. But yeah, thank you, Wyatt. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I mean, I keep forgetting to send you the Sean video I keep talking about. That Sean video was crazy. I'll find that next time. Next time on your streams. 50 layer hype? Nah, man, we're talking like, let's see. 80 layer. 80 layers, bro. Granted, 80 layers are because of the sketch. And like old versions of like drawings. Which I guess that's not too bad. I just don't like high layer counts. I realized it is a lot more. It's like coding, right? Generally speaking, the less code you do, the better, because it means that you're concise with what you're trying to do. But when it comes to textures, oh man, that's like a whole other story. A whole other story, that's for sure. Speaking of playing Dragon Quest Monsters 2, that's sick. Pretty sick, man. You know, I need to take a really quick piss break. Let me come back. Let me come back. Give me like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, I promise. We're almost done, I swear. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. God, that still bugs me. Some of y'all just have never seen a Costco before. That blows my mind. Everyone knows Costco here in the Northwest. I mean, I guess I can't say everyone's the biggest fan of it, you know. It's kind of just, you know, part of life here. Like, I swear, I did a whole paper on like the financial reports of Costco, and they just line go up. They're doing really well just across America, but like some of you guys have not been to a Costco? That's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just outdated data for me. The research paper I did was like 2017. Just I don't know why I'm so hung up about it. It's freaking Costco. I don't know. I don't know. Costco and Wajimaya. Shoutouts to Costco, and especially shoutouts to Wajimaya. Shoutouts to Wajimaya for having all those Beyblades I could buy. Oh, but they didn't always have Beyblades though. I remember when I was what was it? I remember when Metal Fight was happening in between 2008 to 2012. They never had Metal Fight Bays. It's only recently they stocked actual Beyblades. Costco is for cheap food close to expiration and affordable gas for your cars. That's, I mean, I guess I can't speak on the expiring, close to expiration, but I do pay attention to those dates even for the cookies. I mean, I'll have the cookies, right? I mean, I guess if we're talking about specifically like ingredients for cooking, I guess that's a whole other story, right? You know, I'm talking about cookies right here, right? I'm clearly the kid. But like, I don't know, they last fine for me. I imagine other things don't last as fine, you know? Like if you get fish there, I imagine it's gonna go bad fast, obviously. Because it's fish, right? Fish. It's supposed to. Or it's not supposed to, it's just what fish are. That's what's like getting fish. But I don't know. Dude, James, you don't know. Other guys and girls and everyone in between on here on Twitch, everyone's talking about their own places. I'm trying to think of to myself like, what do we have here in the Northwest? Like the best thing I think of is watching Maya, Costco. I don't know. I guess I'm being weirdly prideful about it. I've fallen into everyone's game of comparing each other's groceries. Groceries of all things. Let's see. Okay, but anyways, details. No, wrong layer. Shh. Okay, I think that looks fine. For now, watch. I'm gonna change my mind. Hold up. No. I see. See right there. I just changed my mind. It doesn't look good. This looks worse. Costco cookies though, yeah, dude. I should have said this earlier during the Costco bit. The thing that everyone goes crazy for is the cookies. Every time we shop for the cookies, I always eat like 1/3 of it immediately, day one, within the next like 24 hours. Internationally, they might have better quality groceries than us though. Yeah. I imagine. Oh man, but have you seen Mexican Costco's though, dude? Jalapenos? Don't mind if I do. I think normal Costco should have jalapenos, but I don't know. Always trying to be family friendly, and I don't think, at least here in America, jalapenos are suitable for the kids. That's just me. It's just a bit of a hunch I have. Yeah, I think that's true though. And then I think we're set there. And I'll just merge these two. I think that looks good. Craig's little shoulder croissants are looking good. Less. We could go better and beyond. Oh, I really wish I checked out Costco Japan though. I was literally right in front of it too, and I was literally right in front of it with my parents. We were like thinking like, should we go to Costco? Let's just see what they have here. It's like, no, we didn't. So many things happening in Shibuya. Okay. Like that. Uh, Actually, why did I do this earlier? One. You haven't had a Costco cookie yet? Well, I mean, I guess I'm not. I think we've gone past the point of being surprised. So a lot less people have tried Costco around this stream. But I mean, that's definitely like the one thing you should at least try. I think besides like deli things, the cookies for sure. Definitely my personal favorite. Oh wait, did I? Oh, did I fuck this up? Like for me, that's my go-to for just random things that they have. Cookies. Um, what was it? Oh, you know what I had recently was the best mac and cheese ever, or whatever it's called. It's like best mac and cheese in the world or something. Like that's literally its name. That's another thing worth trying. I'm not a cheese expert. I just know that honestly does live up to its name. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Can serve like 3 people for or 4 people for that really for dinner. What other things on what besides you know that's something I really should have also talked about during that stream. Was like what specific items I like from Costco. Um Besides what I just mentioned, cookies, cookies, the mac and cheese, shit. Top of my head. Sushi there if the sushi is made in-house. I watched a video recently talking about how apparently not all Costco's have it, which I was shocked because all the Costco's I've ever shopped at have them. Um so that's definitely worth it for sure. I mean, it's not going to replace an actual sushi front, right? But it is surprisingly good for a grocery store. Let's see. Um Hashtag not all Costco's. Yeah. Trying to think, what was it? I'm trying to remember, was it a can of beans or was it a can of something else? I remember having a can of beans from Costco and it tasted really. I only ever had it once, but I don't remember if it was beans for real. I just remember it was a can of something, I forget. My friend Shelby, who frequents here every now and then, should know. Because I think she was the one who told me about it. And I managed to try it that one time. It was really good, but I never had it again because I couldn't find it. Oh, you know something I just remembered? The little fig bars they had at Costco are also really good. Um, I forget their name, but I cannot find them anywhere else. And if I do, it's always at like a gas station or whatever, and they're like marked up really high, which I don't like. But I mean, I guess that's why you get them at Costco. They just resell it over there. Because that's the warehouse to get it from. Was Costco the first Amazon? I mean, I guess they're both warehouses. It has basically everything, I think. But like, totally different like ways of doing business, selling bundles of shit versus selling literally anything at any quantity. That's like a whole different game, right? Right? I'd think so. I don't think it's a fair comparison. Besides the fact they're like big ass warehouses. Okay. Okay, I think this is this in the pockets and then we'll be done officially. It's finally over. Well, that's good. I've been able to draw consistently for a whole ass 4 hours. Like I said, I usually just draw for like 1 hour and then fuck off for like another 6 of them and then go back to it. Maybe this will help be productive. I'm gonna try doing another art stream soon, hopefully. I don't know if this is gonna be this week though, because I got to think with Mina Saturday and work and whatnot. We'll figure it out. I think. And then I don't know, maybe next week we'll figure out game. Or I'll set it up. I mean, I know what game I'm gonna be playing for sure now. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh wait, what if the world was upside down? Not much would change, but you might find a slight tingle. Here, beep. Oh, I didn't do anything, didn't I? Yeah, I'm probably just tripping. Okay. Oh fuck! What happened here? What happened? What happened? This is what happens. You don't pay attention too well. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's why. It's all in the wrong layer. That's why. And now, the final piece of the puzzle. If I could just first of all connect these, and then hold up. Whoa, there, cowboy, whoa there. There we go. Can't forget the logo. This is like putting the final sticker. Here it is. Oh shit. Maybe I have to do this slowly. Hold on, I have to move the mic farther away so I can do this right. How's the new job though? Oh yeah, I talked about it a little bit. The short story is I'm primarily working with kids a lot, but I'm gonna be getting a new job again soon. Um, I'm gonna try making. How do I not repeat myself from earlier? I'm trying not to repeat myself because I know some folks already. I went on about it for like a long time. New job is going fine. I will be moving on to a new one, another new one, real soon. Oh, wait. Give me 1 second here. It's going, yeah, it's going fine. It's primarily working with kids, and kids can be very energy consuming for sure, but it's fun nonetheless. I think it's my last week there this week, and I'll be moving on to a different job. Um, I'm not gonna say on stream what it is, but I think I can tell you IRL later for sure. I think, anyways, that's Craig. Or well, I guess I'm missing the mop. But I want to work on the mop. Or other things I want to fix. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Kids are just. This is the first job involving kids, so it's definitely quite the departure from my other jobs for sure. But it's sweet because I get to watch kids have fun with with families, whatnot. It's an entertainment thing for them. Especially, I'm very surprised old people are involved with the job too, without kids, mind you. But I can't go in depth why exactly, without telling too much info. Like I said, I'll tell you in private. Um, I'm gonna finish this mop and I'm gonna call it. There's a moth on your ceiling, dude. Moth GF, dude. Mike, Moth GF, are you gonna make your move on her, man? Moth GF time. We were just talking about moths earlier in the stream. I forget if you were there. Um. Okay. Okay. James, one thing I'll say about it that involves related interests. It is next to a certain store we like that I won't say. I would prefer you don't say. There's a certain store we like, and it's near there. That's what I'll say. Don't say it here because I don't want to dox us. Besides the fact we're from Seattle, but you know what I mean. I think you did a video. One of your videos of you shopping, you actually visited this exact spot. I think I had to look. I had to look back. I'm tempted to just not do this mop. I won't lie. I just like. What was the idea behind this mop, anyways? This. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, the strip club. Got it. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. All the kids are there, man. Their parents basically watch over them and have some little fun with their singles throw around over the place. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, guys, I'm actually like a bodyguard for a strip club. That's the truth. That's what when I say kids, I mean annoying customers. I think one of us or so one of us earlier has always talked a lot about actually like being a bodyguard there, right? Was it Cyber? Someone like hi Cyber. I was just someone says strip club and I was like, oh yeah, I'm a bodyguard at a strip club. I was like, wait, didn't Cyber work at one? Hi Cyber. Oh no problem, man. It's kind of I'm about to end anyways, real soon. I just want to finish this mop. Want to finish this mop. It's all good, Chief. Cyber, are you getting high again? And are you ripping Yu-Gi-Oh cards again? You better not be. Hold on. I want to play this album. I want to play Go. Even though we're about to end. Not yet? Good. Whatever you do, don't tell me you ripped up another Ash Blossom. Oh, that is way louder than I wanted it to be. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I did want to buy a box set to open on stream, but number one, it's been this long and it's this late now, and number two, I couldn't what I wanted to do is I wanted to trade in a bunch of my amiibos because I don't like amiibos anymore. And I thought that would be like the perfect like trade fodder. But they didn't have the boxes anymore. At least like sealed boxes. They had like open packs that I didn't want. I want to have a full odds of pulling chase cards there. Yu-Gi-Oh's been doing this as a quarter century anniversary thing for like the past 3 years or whatever. Just re-releasing old cards and new rarities. And I really like it because I don't give a shit about modern Yu-Gi-Oh as any sane person does. And I think it would be nice to finally pull some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know. It's like the only physical card game I want to invest real money in once. I got smoked in Skullgirls once again. Oh, and it's not by me? I see how it is. You're avoiding the match. The dream match. I see how it is, Cyber. Sorry, I wasn't reading earlier. But yeah, maybe I'll buy that booster set one of these days. Booster box. So also sorry, I don't know if you heard that burp. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of this mop. We'll fix it later. Eventually. Okay, I think that's it. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. I'm like ready to move on and stream. I won't lie. Okay. Yet, not yet. And then oh my god. Jump scare. Oh! Oh, that's right. This is not connected to this layer. Okay, okay. That is fair. Let's make this interesting by putting here. Get interesting. There we go. I like this. I went from hating it to liking it. To hating it again. Okay. I think I think this is it. This is Crag. I think the line arc is done. Line arc? Line art is done. I didn't do the star. Well, I'm planning to do the star for flats anyways. I have something else planned for that. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. We're good. And just to do a comparison. Whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Comparison. Here's the sketch piece. And here's the line work we worked on. Oh, what? Sketch piece. Line work. So if we could, let's see. Look at that. That looks super clean. Okay. It is 11 p.m. and I really should be going to bed. I won't lie. Damn, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. Jesus Christ on a stick. Who are we gonna raid into? Can I raid into this person? Wait. Y'all, thank you guys for coming in. I do really appreciate it. So many people came in today. I appreciate it a lot. I know I haven't done an art stream in forever. I definitely plan on doing this more sometime throughout the week. I don't know when, and unfortunately I can't say I have a schedule. Nonetheless, it's been a good time talking about all kinds of things like Costco and Watch Maya, and things is going well right now. I really do think so. I'm gonna raid this person is streaming, but I want to see if there's someone else I can raid. We're gonna do a raid to this person. Alright. Let me check if they're ending first of all. I see an open menu. Give me a second, let me mute myself. Okay, we're gonna raid into this person. Thank you guys again so much. Please follow me on Newgrounds, Blue Sky, KSH Artist. That's where I post most of my artwork. Otherwise, if anyone here is a subscriber, you can get access to a Discord server if you connect your Discord to Twitch. You go under the connections tab. There should have been like a warning that showed up earlier, but draw to more for draw to I can't read right now, man. All right, we're gonna. Oh my god, is this person gonna raid me? Hold up.
Yeah, he's not a pedo.
Hold up, give me a second. I hope you guys didn't read. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just raid into them. Hey guys, thank you guys so much. Follow me on Blue Sky Newgrounds, KSH Artists. I'm also on. Hello newbie. Welcome in. We're about to end stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry. I'm like tired. I'll give you a shout out though. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Happy Big Tuesday, babe. I'll give you a shout out at least. This is Nuvi. They do a variety. I mostly pay attention to them when they do Yu-Gi-Oh streams. They do that a whole lot. Please check them out. I'm gonna raid into someone too now because I'm tired. I need to rest. I appreciate everyone coming in. There's been so many people coming in, and I have commissions. If you want a commission like what I just worked on today, talk to me on Discord, Blue Sky or Newgrounds, KSH Artist. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys at the very least this Saturday. Okay? This Saturday we're gonna do I almost said Street Fighter. Resident Evil 5 with Amina. We're gonna wrap that up or at least do like DLC and whatnot. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna rate this person. I'm gonna do their end stuff. Alright, ready? Alright, later guys. Bye. Bye. Be cool. Wait. Remember, my rules of this stream apply to real life. Be cool and have a good life. Good life. Those are 2 rules. Or else I'll cry. Okay, I'm gonna rate now. Alright, I'll see you guys soon later. Bye.